Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hello, people. First and foremost, before you guys immediately jump on my ass and ask me why my voice is like really low again, you know, like, just want to say that like still doing on my parents, so they like it's currently like 5 a.m. like 5:30 a.m. here, like where I live. So basically, like I'm just speaking like very low voice so that I don't get whacked by my parents, you know. Hello, Meth. How you doing? It's been a long time. I haven't seen you in a long time on my streams, Meth. But yeah, today we're going to do part two of We're going to play part two of Canto 8. And once again, like you can see it in the at the top of the screen. Sadly, I won't be pulling for Heisho Pakmao Branch Adept Faust, Zilu Faust, basically, because like last time I spent like 182 pulls on both Mao Si branch, Heisho Pak Si branch, Gregor and Rojan. 182. I had like I think 450 pulls.
밤새 쓰고 나면 아침엔 좀 쉬.
가주 후보자들은
She's
자기들이
really,
제일 불행하다고 생각하나
It
봐.
really hit my
귀한 집에서 태어나서
it really hit my stash quite hard. So it is fine. It's fine. But it is fine. I was just joking with you. Like I was just joking. It really hit my stash of lunacy quite hard, and I need to build it back up because like we're going to get World Pokesnot after Canto 8 probably, and on top of that we're also going to get the Arknights collab, and again I want the Arknights collab to make numbers because I really want to be able, I really want the collab to go both ways. If I remember correctly, Lowlight said that he wasn't against an Arknights collab, like a Limbus Company collab in Arknights, but that he needed to have numbers. You know, he needed to see if it was worth it for them to make Limbus Company collab in Arknights. So I want to, you know, I really want you to make numbers. But like.
날이 밝았으니
I know
주군에게 보고하러 가야 해.
I said we would be getting into, yeah, so I will be dispensing it next time, next week basically. But yeah, I know I said we gonna play part 2 immediately. Yeah, we'll get this in AK soon, Math. But yeah, I said we'd be playing immediately part 2, but I kind of want to check out the stats for the new Faust, because her kit looks really powerful at first. So she's slash ineffective, normal pierce, fatal blunt, 250. That's a lot of HP. 250 on HP. 4 to 7 was like a given. Oh, she has +3 in defensive out. That's pretty good. Like 251 HP is like pretty high, and like 4 to 7 was given because she's Mao a Mao ID, so like of course she's a speedster. So she has super passive Tianju Star when Deathrite Fisher, so it's new Deathrite thingy. She has specific to her. Base stack 3 when getting Raptor triggered, while this unit has Deathrite, lose 1 stack and gain 1 bind next turn. Really very powerful. Yeah, it's a new weird for talisman. Yeah, indeed. With this vehicle this unit gains 3 or more bind next turn, lose 2 stacks instead of gaining bind, which is great. At 0 stack, take gluttony damage equal to basically make it explode like a very single death ride such effect. Stacks up to 0 and expires, gains Mark of Decay. Mark of Decay max stacks take plus 10% damage from gluttony skills, take plus 10% damage from death ride, remove that turn end. So basically Mark of Decay is going to be your absolute nuke. It's really good, but it's still, you know, like you have to trigger Death Rate Fisher in the same turn and use it efficiently on Mark of Decay, like like having saved all your other skills. Like you have to trigger Death Rate Fisher first, and then have all your other payoff skills, like your gluttony skills and all your other death rights, trigger in the same turn, which is like, it's not that easy to make, even though she's probably going to be extremely fast. Like she's probably going to be probably the fastest of them all because of a single thing, the Chancho Star's Blade effect that she has. So Xichun Mutation Mao / Mao Branch Adept, 5 Gluttony owned. If this unit's speed is faster than the target, deal plus 2% more damage for everyone. Speed difference, max 10%. Classic Mao. Nothing like P placenta can fix. Kick that belly, you man. Gain 1 Chancho Star Blade, so max stack 20, at 10 plus stack at 10, and gain 1 haste next turn used for certain skill. So she basically has an inherited haste. She always has 1 haste at least. So basically she goes from like 5 to 8. She's a 5 to 8 all the time. Like quote unquote all the time. Every time an ally triggers a death rate effect, 5 times per turn. Yeah, of course. So basically, you know, with all the different death ride venom, death ride haste, death ride Fisher, etc. Like she has, like she's going to proc it a lot. If this unit triggered a death rate effect, gain 1 additional Tianju Star's Blade. When activating the assist defense effect, gain 5 Tianju Star's Blade. So basically, assist defense, when an ally max stack 3, when an ally is about to take an opposed attack from an enemy, consume 1 stack to redirect the enemy's targeting to self, then use the unique skill that activates for assist defense. So basically, she's a better Zwei. When there are multiple allies with assist defense stack, the ally with the highest stack has the highest activation priority. This tells me that assist defense is probably going to become a keyword like unfocused volley, like without a text box description like the others. Like it's just going to pop up as assist defense in as an effect. Does not activate for allies who equip defense skills. Nice. Expires at turn end. Ooh, wait. So you cannot. Interesting. So you cannot defend and have it immediately activated. Oh no, no! Oh no! You cannot defend an ally that is already defending. Okay, no, never mind. My bad. So you can have it activated in the same turn as you can have it triggered. Like if Faust is the first one, and your last sinner in the chain is getting targeted, you can immediately activate the defensive skill in the same turn. Okay, it's just that the sinner it won't target a sinner that is attacked with an opposed attack that is defending. It won't protect them. Okay, let me see the numbers. Defense. So it's a 13 skill clash against Gluttony, so basically always triggering Talisman, Sinclair. Clashable counter, +2 in offense level, what the hell? Combat start gain assist defense once per turn. On use, this skill gains +1 offense level for every 10% HP this unit has cumulatively lost in this encounter. Max 6 based on max HP at the time of activation. So if you lost 60% of your max HP, you gain +6 offense level, going to 63, which is pretty nice. Gain 3 straight amount. If this unit speed is faster than the targets by 2 or more, gain base power based on speed defense. Base power plus 1 for every 2 speed difference, max 2. So you go to 7. So you go to 7, 15 defending skill, inflict rupture, and then this swift feet protection is the unique defensive skill used for assist defense. A crushable guard 4 to 14. Crushable guard with a mercable coin, of course. Exclusive skill for assist defense. Before use, a 10% Geo Star's Blade activates Ascendant Ehisho Mode Technique Cloud Splitting Manifestation instead. So basically, her skill 3, so enhanced skill 3. Yeah, everyone having the mom as crushable guards nowadays. Yeah, basically. Yeah. On use, this skill gains plus 1 defense level for every 10%. Basically the same conditional, but with defense level instead of offense level. Cannot be staggered by damage until the skill ends. Gain 2 protection once per turn. It's already really fucking stacked. It's already really fucking stacked as a skill. And then, like, I'm going to save the Ascendant Heisho Mal Technique Cloud Splitting Manifestation for last, because I kind of want to see the other numbers on her skill 1, on her other skills. So basically, she's 11 to 15 skill 1, 15 in total because of the coin power. If this unit speed is faster than target by 3 or more, coin power plus 1, classic Mao condition, is Blink Step after all. Unused, if target has 4 plus rupture, coin power plus 1, Crash Wind inflict 1 plus 1 rupture count. Nice. On hit, inflict 1 rupture, and it's going to on hit inflict plus 1 rupture count. On hit at 10 plus speed, reuse coin once more, once per skill. So basically, she's straight up neutral. She's straight up count neutral on skill 1, which is like insane for rupture team. And she's plus 1 offense level on it. Skill 2, clearing the path, my lord. So it's 16, 4 to 16 skill 2. If this unit speed is faster than target, deal plus speed difference times Xichun Star's Blade on self percentage damage, max 50%. Ooh, so you do not have a straight up minimum of enhance, like on you do not have a straight up minimum of damage enhanced, like of damage enhancement. So basically, you need Xichun Star's Blade at 20 and have at least a speed difference of 3 to max it out. So to get that max 50%. If this unit speed is faster than the targets by 3 or more, coin power plus 1. So it goes to 7, so you go to 14, 18. If the target has 4 plus rupture, coin power plus 1. Again. So you go to 8, so 16, 20, so 4 to 20 on conditionals, which is pretty big, classic. On use, gain 2 haste next turn, once per turn. Fine. Clash Wind, inflict plus 1 rupture count. On hit, inflict plus 1 rupture count. So already, since it's a 2 coin, it's straight up neutral again. On hit, inflict 1 rupture. If the target has Death Red Haste or Death Red Fissure, deal plus 50% damage. Oh, you can potentially have a plus 100% damage on this skill by itself. That's really good. And skill 3, trade stays to sight and sound alike. That's really aura farming there. I just noticed a little thing that I'm kind of sad about is that like the skill 3 and enhanced skill 3 both have the same icon. I kind of find it a little sad. Like I'm just like, I kind of wished we had like a new icon. But I can kind of see why they didn't make it that way, because technically it's never going to show up in the, well, it is going to show up in the chain, but you know, I kinda wished we could have a new icon. Okay, does she have a special sanity thingy? No, she has the classic sanity gain. I should check this more because like I should check this out more because like we got like really outliers with like LCE, with LCE sign, for example. And yeah, they're saving a little bit of the expenses. Yeah, I kind of get it, but still, you know, it's kind of. Yeah. Chooses to cite a sound like if this unit speed is faster than so it's a 5 to 17 skill 3, or is it monumental enough for another skill portrait? Yeah. If this unit speed is faster than the target, deal plus by speed difference times rupture potency on targets plus set damage max 50%. Nice. If this unit speed is faster than targets, gain coin power based on the speed difference. Coin power plus 1 for every 2 speed difference max 2. Do I get another coin power? Yeah, another coin power there. Gain 1 assist defense. She gains assist defense on skill 3 use, which is really nice on combat start on top of this. Before use, a 10 plus Chanchu Star's Blade, activate Ascendant Haitial Mao Technique Cloud Splitting Manifestation instead. If target has 15 plus Rupture, coin power plus 1, gain Strider Mao, inflict plus 2 Rupture count on Clash Win. Really interesting. She's already at plus 1 technically there. So she basically goes to plus 3 coin power, so she's 777, so it rolls 26. It doesn't roll as high as the other as the Heisho Pack sub-range skill 3, but I think it's intended. A plus 2 rupture count, on hit inflict plus 1 rupture count, so you're already at plus 3. On hit inflict rupture death haste, well technically you're plus 2. Plus 2. Skill coin 2, on hit inflict rupture, 1 rupture plus 1. At 10 plus speed deal plus 30% damage, which is really nice. On hit inflict 3 rupture, you're plus 0 there. Inflict 3 rupture at 10 plus speed, reuse coin once per skill. Technically you can be minus 1. And reuse on hit inflict deathrite haste. You can inflict deathrite haste twice. Nice. Because to me this is already crazy. Yeah, like she's neutral there, and there she is neutral to minus 1 if you reuse, like a 10 plus speed. This is already crazy to me. Okay, Ascendant Heisho Mao Technique Cloud Splitting Manifestation. Enhanced skill 3. She's mono slash, by the way, and she has the same stats. So basically, 17, probably more than 21 since she has more offense level on top of that. Yeah, she has 1 more offense level on it. If this unit speed is faster than target, deal plus speed difference and potency percentage damage. It's pretty standard. If this unit speed is faster than targets, gain coin power based on speed difference, coin power plus 1 for every 2 speed difference. Okay, same. Coin power plus 1 for every 10 rupture on target, max 2. Ooh, she can already get 4 coin power plus 1, plus coin power. At 10 plus speed, gain 20 poise. If this unit has less than 4 poise count, raise poise count up to 4. She gains. Basically, this skill will always crit. It was basically always crit. So it goes to 8, 16, 24, 29 on the enhanced skill 3. Gain 3 Strider Mao on use. Clash Win inflict plus 2 rupture count. And after attack consume 10 Tianju Star's Blade. Skill 1, inflict plus 1 rupture count, so you're neutral again. Inflict Deathrite Fissure, inflict Deathrite Haste. Coin 2, minus 1, you're plus 1 on rupture count. On hit inflict rupture, 1 rupture at coin 3. At 10 plus speed, deal 30% damage, inflict 3 rupture, so you're at 0. Mid neutral. At 10 per speed, Rio's coin once per scale, -1 technically. Inflict death threat, fish it, inflict death threat, haste. On Ryu's on the hits. This is actually crazy. This idea is like insane, honestly. It makes me really scared of like the idea we're going to get like next week. Okay, I'm going to do one pool, and it's like the paid lunacy pool. It's like nothing important. Yeah, nothing. I didn't expect anything, honestly. It would have been absolute sin if I got it, but hey. I didn't get it, it's fine. Rupture reigns terror again, yeah, basically. Okay, let's jump into part 2 of PM? Is that the fucking dungeon? Are we getting a fucking dungeon pot? Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. God fucking damn it. Okay. See you, Meth. Have fun doing part 2. I am praying for Xichun to stay alive. I need Xichun to stay alive. She's my little cutie patootie. I want her to stay alive. Please, please, Xichun. Please, Xichun, my baby girl. I don't want you to die. Now the kid's dead. She's about to get fucked up. Now the kid's dead. 100% rest in pieces. No, please. Don't say that. Okay, let's jump right into it. Second round of the family hierarchy evaluation. Suppress the dungeon boss. I'm going to go with my sinking team. Yeah, let's go.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
See you, Meth. Have a good one. Thank you for coming.
뜰 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이여.
Oh, the garden sorrow bearer, lamenter of the flower funeral.
꽃갈기 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니
Flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes.
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려있네.
You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데
I heard yesterday night from the garden the song of grief.
그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지.
An elegy for a flower and a bird departing.
가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니.
Availed not to hold the parting spring.
그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
Surrendered I become, heeding the endless woe sense relief. What kind of fucked up bullshit have you seen, Honglu? Why the eye?
알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
Do you understand now, child? There is nothing you can do. Oh, fuck. Did she... Oh, God. What did you do, Chiamo? What did you make this fucking kid witness?
그러니
Why is he smiling? Why is he smiling? Thus, in the silent, windless sands, stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through in thorough relief, destroyed by brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Yep, I guess Venus T is still, I guess Garion's T is still hot and still there. And she'd probably be the first one to break everything and destroy the world if like someone touched her fucking tea. Her fucking teacup, but hey. remember the day Rune came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions, leaving only Kong Chu alive, which is a kind of fucked up. To violate the laws of Hongyuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. Okay. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. Yeah, where it comes around, comes around.
그렇다면 여기가
So this, again, once again, you know, no voice acting, kind of want to save my throat a little bit. So this
멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
is the annihilated Kong family's building? Ishmael asked Honglu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요.
Yes, it is.
지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
And it's no longer in use.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부
So everyone inside this building must have been... Yep. Even these sinners, the other sinners, like, find it, like, kind of distasteful.
도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
What kind of transgressions could they possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this? Well, Sinclair, how can I say it? The head? The head sent a fucking arbiter at their asses, so... Yikes, you know?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
If there was something... Ooh, really perceptive of you, Otis. I mean, she obviously has ties to the head, so... Yeah. If there was something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude with such totality, it cannot have been a mere strife between syndicates of fixers. Something must have happened here, nothing less of a war, to leave these ruins behind.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요.
You're right. It was unusual, even for the city.
머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
And that's because the head was here. Honglu replies, like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리...
The head?
금기를 어겼군요. 공씨 사람들이.
So the Kong family broke a taboo.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. The head must really be a terrifying entity, if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation, you have no idea how terrifying the head is, Dante. And with how many times we are getting, you know, with how many times we're getting the, whatchamacallit, the infos about the head, yeah, I ain't ready, you know, like it is good, definitely going to come around and bite us in the ass. Like, I think at one point we're going to face the head. I guess, yeah, like, oh god. I'm already terrified.
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분, 환영합니다.
Welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. It is embodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
As there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Okay, so she's basically going to be the announcer. Looks like this Xichun got kicked off from the host seat. Yeah, because Baoyu was there. Because Baoyu is participating.
야 잠깐 저기 위에 있는 저거
Oi, hold on a minute. Up there, are they? Yep, spectators. Heath.
설마 구경꾼이냐?
Oh, don't tell me we've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
It would be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까?
There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what?
보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠.
We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making.
자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
Alright, why does she sound like Nicolina? she kind of sounds a little bit like Nicolina. Nicolina, my beloved. Rest in peace. Alrighty then, before we really get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves. Thanks for the applause.
야 개판이네.
Holy mackerel. What a shit show.
우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
They're sitting on their asses, popping popcorn into their mouth while we're stuck shitting bricks down here.
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요.
I'm sure they've been placing bets all night.
저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
Though I doubt many of them bet on us.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
I love your confidence, Yoshu. They regret that.
이곳 실내인 것은 맞죠? 분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고 갑자기 밖으로 나온 것 같은 느낌인데요.
By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into a basement? Even if we did ride a lift upward? How come there's a blue sky above us? Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인된 자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyuan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Takwanyuan decorated in much the same manner.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요.
Yes,
가는 길은
oh shit.
언제나 화창하고 푸르죠.
Yes, the road taken to visit the elders is similarly decorated, always so sunny and green.
바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
And it feels more like the outside than the actual outside.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
So what's that? I realized that what Rodia was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under. Well, yep, this is where Garion put an end to the Kong family.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
Oh, that's a parasol.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that old thing is doing there all on its own. Hongdu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요.
Yep. This is where Garion was. A real big shot who brought the Claws watched the whole thing from that seat.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는
The four houses left the parasol there because
길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한 경고이기도 하고요.
they wanted it to be a lasting reminder, a warning for the remaining houses too.
기억이요? 어떤 것을요?
Reminder? A reminder for what?
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것.
That we mustn't seek what is not permitted to us.
분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것.
Oh god, like his smile really went from quite smiley to, oh, you know, he has more of a neutral face there. That we should know our place, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve.
이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다.
Said the elders.
이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now? Well, we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment. Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused, then turned around.
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
Yes, I probably did. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Oh, I forgot to do something. Okay. Honglu level raises to 55, Honglu uptide in third spin tiers raises to tier 4. Remember the day Ruin came to the Kong family? Ruin came to our family. Do you really think this is what Chachu hears? Rune came to our family. Darkest Dungeon style? Remember the day Rune came to the Kong family who have brought this destruction upon themselves through the grave transgressions. Okay, oh, it's the same. The memory of Kong family and annihilation. Okay, wait. What do you mean ranking? Oh, it shows the ranking of the contestants. Okay, I'm just I'm just going to go to window because oh god, this is going to haunt me.
날이 밝았으니 주군에게 보고.
Just need to do something. I'm going to collect everything here because I'm going to use the egos that I've got in the battle pass. Yeah, I'm already level 69 in the battle pass. Nice.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원이 무엇인가?
Ooh, nice axe done. Oh, she's beautiful. She's so cute with the little buns. Red Cheek Don Quixote and
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
and thousand-footed death maggot Ishmael. She really has the creepy eye, the egos, you know, like Ishmael. Ooh, it's Gloom. It's Zane. Interesting. Okay, let me level them up and add them to Team Red Sheet. Oh, this is a he ego. Let me spread 13 2 4. Sorry. I'm gonna have to use some boxes on Dawn. Oh no, it's 4 already. Okay, let's see what it does. So for he here, 2 Pride Fatal, Inefficient, Envy, Endure Lust, and Fatal Wrath, and Fatal Pride. Okay. 3 attack weight, 3 offense level, 16 to 24 / ego red sheet. On hit, inflict 4 plus gluttony resonance entangled curse talismans. Oh. Entangled curse talisman, max stack 5, it expires at 10 and at 10 plus stacks. Huh? Max stacks 5 at 10 plus stack when taking 30 plus damage from a skill. Gain +1 rupture count, take gluttony damage equal to rupture potency on self. Once per turn, okay. When this effect expires, gain stack divided by 4 attack power down next turn max 2. Okay, it's pretty nice status effect. On deal plus 5% damage for every Entangle Curse element target, max 50%. Inflicts Entangle target Curse Talisman on target divided by 2 rupture, max 4 rounded down. Okay, inflict count max 2 rounded down. It's pretty nice. Corrosion, indiscriminate, targets randomly. On hit, inflict 6 plus. Okay, max 10. Can. This is so weird. It says max stacks 5 here, but this says 10 plus stacks. This is weird. And he's basically has the same conditionals. Basically the same effect, so you always want to use the Awakening. Passive, Enfeebling Talisman. On hit with this unit's skill, if the target either has 15 plus rupture or this unit deals a critical hit, inflict 1 defense level down. Meh, not really. When this passive activates, its effects do not stack with the effect of Ego Gift or Wooden Doll. It's okay, it's an okay Ego. 5 Gluttony to use, wow, that's a lot. Okay, good to use. Okay, let's see Ishmael. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay, so you can replace Snag Harpoon with 100-footed Death Maggot, which is Zane. Let's see what it does. Let's use some thread. Ooh, poison! Nice. This is great. Let's see what it does. So it's a 20 rolling attack rate 3, 20 rolling blunt groom scale. Okay, this is good. Fatal Envy, Fatal Sloth, and Joe Wrath. Okay. After attack, inflicts centipede venom equal to the sum of the types of negative effect on self and the main target. Interesting. Max 10. Inflict 2 sinking, inflict 2 rupture. At 4 plus gluttony or gloom resonance, inflict centipede venom by resonance, max 5. Max stack 20. Turn end, gain stack divided by 4 defense level down next turn, rounded down. Turn end, take gluttony damage equal to stack and half the stack. Upon death, transferred to this unit's ally with none of the last or the least centipede venom stacks. Oh, this is really interesting. Basic has the same thing in basically the same thing in corrosion passive. Whenever this unit inflicts sinking potency, sinking count, or unique sinking using its attack skills, gain 1 offense level up next turn, max 2 at 3 plus absurd resonance with the same conditionals, gain 1 offense level up next turn instead. Huh? Oh, it's max 2 and max 3 there, okay. Okay, interesting. It's a pretty good, or honestly it's a pretty good skill, it's a pretty good passive, like it's pretty okay passive, but this effect is like really interesting. It is especially interesting. Okay. It's slotted, I won't be using it because I'm using fucking sloshing there, you know? Because like, Ishmael doesn't have like a great rupture ID except LCCB manager, assistant manager. Okay, let's wait. I'm also going to use the boxes I had, like the thread boxes. Yippee! 2069, 695 boxes. Woohoo! Okay, threads. Sorry. Okay, let's keep going with the dungeon. Let's resume it. We've got 2 story nodes. Yeah, we get. Oh, we're going to go into laboratory, like in Hitchcock laboratory. Really interesting. Quarantine office and shit. Okay, 3 coins.
따라서 2차 심사의 최종 순위대로 가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한 후보자는
Which means that the results of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round.
명예롭고 존경받는 홍원의 가주가 되는 것이죠.
What? Wait, huh? Wait, there isn't a third part? We become our next honored and venerable hierarch.
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요.
Aha! Wait, oh no. So we're going to know who's going to be the hierarch. But then there is going to be a third part. What are they going to tell? Aha! As I speak, I have just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting
그럼
positions.
2차 심사를 본격적으로 시작해도 되겠습니까?
Now, are you ready to get round to rolling? Oh no, don't. You're not supposed to be going, yay! I still love you. Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 것인가?
Ahem. Now, what must be done?
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵. 무력전이라고 했으니까.
Whack the first bastard we see, what else? Is it supposed to be a simple battle after battle in it?
이런!
Oh my.
제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요.
Looks like we have some hot-headed contestants here, raring to go even before my introductions are complete.
하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game?
그렇다는데요.
You heard her.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를 보시면 동전의 게임줄을 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다.
Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance point to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them.
오! 이곳인가 보군!
Oh, this must be what the voice speaketh of.
이 동그란 건?
Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities? I mean, stop asking questions, Dawn, and just listen.
돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가 짤랑거리는 소리도 났어.
Oh god. And here's the money grabber there. Here comes the money grabber. Money? Hey! Is that familiar jingle jingle? Maybe it's some sort of local currency?
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she?
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면
And now, those coins have just become the most important things in the world. Wanna know why, friends?
그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
That's because, from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will.
얼른 받아주시게! 홍로군의 복순가!
Yeah, thou must make haste and take these tokens of life, your Honglu. Thy life dependeth on thee. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands.
어디 봐. 동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니구만. 이게 왜 목숨값인데?
Let me see that loss. These look like coins but aren't actual cash. So how are these life tokens again?
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요.
They are listening on us. By now you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that. You would be absolutely right to ask that question.
자, 2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다.
Allow me to now explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations.
모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다.
Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waists.
안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삭혀버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나 다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist and keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification.
실격이라는 건
Disqualification.
야, 빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
Oi, take this rope now. Quit faffing about and tie it around your waist. Okay, this can become such an absolutely funny meme. Oh, take this rope now. Quit faffing about and tie it around your neck.
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
Weren't you the one who snatched it away?
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락!
Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all of your coins, you will be immediately eliminated.
이스마일군은 절망 매듭이었던가? 그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게!
Young Ishmael, thou must tie this desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone.
안 그래도 하고 있어요.
Yup, working on it already.
아, 그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
I don't think there's any need to hurry.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might wanna get on with it, because the candidates' ranking will be decided by the numbers of coins they each have.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
Aha, so that's how I'm supposed to hang it.
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
Oh, be careful with that.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마요. 깊은 칼질만 아니면 끊기도 어려우니까.
Relax. Short of a sword cutting through, it's staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by rope. And with that,
그럼 2차 가주 심사를 시작하겠습니다.
at the second round of the hierarchy evaluation, commence! The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Yep, Battle Royale time it is. Although deals plus 0.5% damage for every coin. Temporary Alliance. Okay. Xichun? Xichun?
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만
Give me a little second. Oh, 是宝钗. Either Xichun or 宝钗. It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any candidates we might come across, but
그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도
It
받아들여지네요.
also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from the other candidates.
그래. 다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한 최대한 많은 후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는 것이 중요하겠군.
Good point. Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를 결정짓는다고 했으니까요.
Yeah, the host said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다.
The subject of the first round of the hierarchy evaluation has been an open secret for a long time.
불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것.
To find a clue to our freedom from aging and death.
하지만 이번 2차 심사는 무력전이 진행되리라는 것 이외에는 어떠한 정보도 알려진 바 없었죠.
However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest.
숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고 해도 모두가 공평하게 이를 모르는 채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다.
Indeed, there may be secret rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is of high likelihood that, in terms of informational advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped.
따라서 평소와 같은 즉흥적이고 무분별한 난전을 이어간다면
This leads to the prediction that should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls,
중간은 갈 수 있을 것으로 예측할 수 있겠군요.
we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack.
어머, 왜 그렇게
A lot of
말해요?
confidence there.
우리는 목표를
Faust.
달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
Oh, don't be such a downer, Fowl. We're gonna make it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for.
그래도 아직은 아무 습격도 없는 것 같네요.
Well,
아직은.
oh shit. Well, at least we're not under attack. Yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군. 아직도.
No enemy movements detected. Yet. Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치진 않을 것 같네.
Gregor triggered the red flag there? Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right.
여기저기 많이도 달려있군. 엿보는 기계.
Yep, cameras, Bioshu. Thank you for noticing them. Peeping machines. They're everywhere.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전 하나를 지불해야 한다는 규칙이 있으니 주의해주세요.
I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own. Ryoshu's going to like tongue click, you know, and
저거 방금 만든 규칙 같은데?
I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것 같아요.
We should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
홍루 씨, 여기 와본 적 있는 거죠, 역시?
Honglu, you've been here before, haven't you?
네. 하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요. 아니, 치유 형님이라면 왔을 수도요.
I have, but I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, except Big Brother Chu, maybe.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은 이미
Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here has already... Honglu stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
At least we won't have to worry about getting lost, so that's nice. The facade is slowly falling off.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
He was absurdly about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right?
그런데 나 아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데.
So guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake.
우리가 갔던 대관원 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아.
Dark One Yuan, that place was huge, right? Like, stupidly huge, right?
가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지 홍루가 살던 방에 도착할 정도로.
Like, think about it. We chatted a while on the palanquin before we got anywhere near Honu's room.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고 호수 같은 것도 보였죠.
Yeah, apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden, a whole lake to themselves.
그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
Right, so why are they holding the family hike evaluation at some creepy abandoned building like this when they've got more than enough space to spare there?
그것도 모르나. 예술품은 걸맞은 곳에 전시되긴 마련이다.
Again, with her art, Ryoshu. Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance.
왜 굳이 번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서 마치 우리한테 감상시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
Okay, but why? Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something.
어떤 걸?
Show us what?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을, 그리고 공가에 대한 본보기를.
The pride and glory of Takwanyuan, and the cautionary tale of the house of the Kong family.
그래야지 장차 가주가
오?
될 자에게는 물론 다른 후보자에게도 널리 알릴 수 있으니까.
So that the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
We weren't asking you, intruder, here to ambush us. The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate.
아, 오해 마. 나는 너희와 싸우기 위해 온 게 아니거든.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to fight you guys. Honestly, his outfit is really cool.
1차 대전에서 너희를 봤지.
Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round.
신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데. 그걸로 1차 대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the hierarchy war.
홍루 씨, 누군지 알겠어요?
You know this guy, Honglu?
아니요. 하지만 왕씨 가문분이신 것 같네요. 이야기를 나눠본 적은 별로 없지만요.
Nope. I think he's from the Wang family, though I haven't exchanged many words with him before.
왕자우 모를 만도 하지.
Wang Chao. Not surprised that you don't know who I am.
마주칠 일이 적었을 테니. 나는 골방에 틀어박혀 책이나 읽는 게 유일한 소일거리였으니까.
It's not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데 우리는 동료 같은 건 안 만들 거야.
Huh. Listen here, fella. We're not here to make any friends, alright? We've had enough bad experiences with it as is. Oh no, the trauma of Yuri is back again.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야. 단지 서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지 않을 것 같으니 동행 정도는 어떻냐는 거지.
Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash.
나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는 뭐랄까.
I'm not actually here looking to become the next Hayek. My goal is, how should I put this?
샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는 너무 거창하고.
Well, like wanting to become a Bao cannon in a game of Xiangchi. Xiangchi is the Chinese chess. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a true chariot is too much for me.
가령 이런 식으로 예를 들어볼까?
Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Moso deftly snatched the coin out of the air with one hand.
야, 나이스 캐치네, 메르.
Dang! Nice catch, Mer. This is
이거 진짜 동전이에요? 그 목숨값이라던.
Is this a real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever?
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가.
Feel free to buy into it if you don't believe me.
야, 빨리 해봐.
금과 같은
어이,
연질
bite into
금속이
it.
아닌 이상 그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made from soft metals such as gold.
이걸
Why would you
왜
just...
저희한테 줘도 되는 건가요?
Are you sure this is a good strategy?
글쎄, 그건 이제
Well...
사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Chao's reply.
방금 동전을 자의로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요.
Aha! A candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another.
그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고 여러 전략적인 작전을 위해 활용할 수도 있을 테죠.
Yes, of course. The candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other, without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding or use them to formulate various other strategies.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합당하군.
And the decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshu was doing in front of that camera too.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼 보이는군요.
A highly discerning observation, executive manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate.
관객들에게 행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates.
역시 반드시
Anyway,
빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
We don't have to take the coins by force after all. Wang Chao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again.
저
So,
이거 그럼 다시 돌려줘야 하나요?
would you like to have this back now?
그럴 필요 없어. 정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
Don't worry about it. Consider it my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game.
주니까 받긴 하는데 이렇게 미련 없이 줘도 되는 건가요?
Sure. Thanks for the coin, I guess. But are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that?
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만 아까 말했다시피
Probably
나는
not. Oh shit.
포식자보다는 피식자에 가까워서.
Probably not if my goal was to come in first place. Like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator.
피식자는 말이야 주위를 잘 관찰해야 해. 그렇게 하다 보면 제일 동전을 많이 모아야 할 사람이 누구인지 알 수 있거든.
Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. And once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins.
그게 나의 전략이야.
And that's my strategy.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이?
Oh, and that's us, huh? Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins?
지금까지 줄곧 눈총만 봤다가 이런 칭찬을 받으니까 기분이 나쁘진 않은데?
Rodia, no, you're going to get yourself cut off right there. Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know?
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은 어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old wheedling schemer.
그래도 시작하자마자 4개나 모았어. 이쯤이면 꽤 순조로운 출발 아니야?
Still, we're already at 4 coins right from the get-go. I'd say it's a good start, huh?
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나 모르겠어요.
I don't think it's going to be that easy, guys. We might actually end up coming in first place at this rate.
그래서 어때? 초반에는 정보의 격차가 승부를 가릴 수 있어.
So, what do you say? Informational advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game.
나는 너희의 행동을 통해 탐색을 하고 너희는 정보를 얻는 거지.
I follow you, seek my chances and feel out of the game. But you gain information.
적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다가 적절한 시기에 헤어지는 거야.
It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right.
어떻게 하죠? 대신하고 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시기엔 그렇게 민첩해 보이진 않는데요.
What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Chao a side eye.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고 잠깐 서로 이득을 취하고 갈 길 가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을 겁니다.
The decision is yours, Executive Manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
A net profit of one additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. The senior's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Honglu, the actual candidate of the actual family Hayak war, but... Any thoughts on this, Honglu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
Again, bootlicking us there, Otis. You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, Executive Manager.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자오 씨.
Let's do this, Wang Tao.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보.
Okay, 加保约. Let's.
여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은 한 몸에 받고 있나?
So, are you still the favorite child of Ta Yuan?
저 가보기 인사드립니다.
Jia Baoyu extends his greetings to you.
아, 그래. 보기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Baoyu.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
It's been a while, Baoyu.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답을 해야 하지 않겠니?
Answer them, Baoyu. You're a good boy.
네.
Okay.
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요.
See, that's pretty and lustrous as always.
대관원에 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가모님.
He truly is the unchanging, precious jade of Ta Yuan. You must be so happy to have him, venerable Xiamu.
아, 제가 그 가보옥이야?
Aha, so he's that Jia Baoyu kid?
뭐야, 난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데 실제로 보니까 별거 없어 보이는데?
Really? I thought he'd look more special, I guess. He's actually pretty impressive in person.
아, 나 엄마한테 제 얘기 들었어.
Oh yeah, Mom told me about him.
조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 말렴.
Shh, shush, child. You can't just talk to him.
나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아.
I think he just looked at me.
그런데 제가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야?
So why do they all love him so much?
몰라. 속에 금이라도 발라뒀나 보지.
What the fuck? This is fucked. What the hell is wrong with you, kid? I don't know. Maybe they painted his insides with gold or something.
좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다.
Must be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born.
그런데 쟤 표정 왜 저래?
But why does he look so gloomy?
저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
That child will never suffer once to his dying days.
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만 글쎄요.
Yeah, and I envy him for it, but I don't know.
저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지.
I don't know why he's such a smileless child.
너 시계가 가끔 본다는 기억 아냐? 왜 우리한테도 보이냐?
Ain't these memories for Clockhead's eyes only? Why can't we see it too? Huh? You saw that too?
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금씩 확장되어 가는 것 같군요.
It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the Golden Bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테.
That is enough for now, Dante.
어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서 원하는 형태로 조절할 수 있게 될지도 모르죠.
No, is Dante getting growth? Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future to be used as one sees fit.
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Chao had also made it into the dungeon of the fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Honglu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어? 여기서 계속 죽치고 있을 생각은 아니지?
What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honglu we know, the younger version of him did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence. That was all he did. Four coins. Ooh, Abner fight or checkpoint or Abner fight and event. Let's go Abner fight.
야음을
There's always something like this. Deploying Honglu last because well, it's Honglu, you know.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Well,
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
nothing too exceptional here. Let's go with this.
전투 감각 하나만큼은
Are they like, aren't they like
훌륭하긴 하군.
weaker than usual?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Yeah, they're full.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Yeah, they are offense level -4.
9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Oh, come on, Yoshu, please.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Is this really the first fight?
죽어라.
That was easy. Oh, I think it's just a sanity builder. Yeah, it was just a sanity builder. Can I go there? Oh yeah, I can fight it. I can fight it. I'm just going to build up more sanity then, I guess.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
I'm gonna lie, I kind of want Honglu to be... Oh, he's too slow. Well then, Don, please build up a little sanity, please.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Too fast. This is going to be for... This is going to be for Otis. Yeah, Honglu again is way too slow. Getting more sanity on Dawn.
좋은 결투였다.
Oh wow, so I killed it? Okay.
거기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은
Honestly, I'm just going to, you know, just going to build up stuff like that. Because I really want Dawn to at least be able to build up some sanity there.
적출할게요.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Honglu can build up a little bit sanity too. This is fine. Milaiki.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
완전히
And he killed it. Okay, fine. Preparation room. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says pick up your entry cards here. Next to it is a dial of sorts. Looks like they won't let us go through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Interface with the device. Who will interface with the device? Honglu. Honglu fiddles with the dial for a bit. Then with the loud noise of stone grinding it against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path. For us, probably. One entry card artifact obtained. A new path opened up on the map. Nice. Oh, we can go without the checkpoint? Oh, I am going without the checkpoint because that way I'd be able to keep my sanity. Oh, so we're trading the health for sanity. Okay, really nice. A certain rumor. I really love the way they did this thing. They designed the dungeon. We traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Until Wang Chao broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
I've been meaning to ask. Are rumors true?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
What rumors?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
The rumors that Xichun lost her Heisho pack. Huh?
뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을 더 넘겨줄지.
Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable, and I just might hand over another coin. Wang Chao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 홍원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요.
Unfortunately, I lost touch with Xichun after we arrived at Hongyuan,
자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
so I don't know any details myself.
그래, 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지.
Alright, okay, I guess we'll see in due time.
알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 날아간 것보다 더 큰 손해니까.
As you know, losing your Heisho pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb.
만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out here.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요?
Xichun, I wonder if she's doing okay. I wonder too, Sinclair.
언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요. 씩씩한 아이니까.
She'll be okay, like always. She's a plucky one after all. Somehow, Hongnu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head inside. Gonna fight an Abno? Like, this is a big warning thingy, so... Apparently, we will no longer be able to travel to another node of the dungeon. Hongnu will fully heal HP, have the SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to press it? What? Did I... Swift Shi Mercenary. Did I do that for nothing? Oh no! I mean, I kept the sanity for all the other sinners, that's great, but hey, like, why Honglu did...
실험실이었던 것 같네.
This place looks like a laboratory.
남아있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 피내음조차도.
There's nothing left, not even a faint blood fragrance.
숨어있는 쥐새끼는 있지만.
Though, I sense a scurrying rat.
쥐새끼라니!
Rat?
말 조심해라. 너희는 누구지?
Know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you?
다른 후보자예요.
We're a different candidates clan.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
Hi, I'm Baoyo of the Cha family. Hongdo extended a placid greeting.
가복. 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가놈도 있잖아. 너 벌써부터 동맹을 맺은 거냐?
Oh god.
가복 주제?
I thought you had 12 companions, Cha Baoyo. So what's this one guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? A thing like you?
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
Uh-huh. But we're not allies.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt here, but will.
저분은 누구신가요?
So who is he, Hongdu?
그러니까요. 사시 가문 분이신데
He's I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family, so he must be Shi. There was an awkward silence. Hua. Come on, man. Hua.
아, 고맙습니다.
Thanks for the help. So he's Shi Hua something.
그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
Good. You're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now, let's...
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
What the hell are you guys doing?
진정. 아무렴 어때?
Forget it. Who gives a shit anyway?
참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지.
If every candidate indeed has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from.
대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다.
It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarch war out of nowhere.
대간원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지?
Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spending years holed up in Takwanyuan. So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour?
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요.
Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there.
세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요?
Like, did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms?
이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
Asshole. Think you're funny? I swear I'm gonna eliminate you here.
인기가 많네, 가복 도련님.
You should know how to make friends, young Master Baoyu. Well.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
Passive Rupture deals 10% plus damage against
기대하고
Honglu.
있겠습니다, 단테.
Shi Family Charge Secretary. Gain 1 charge every time this consumes 10 cumulative charge count in this counter. At 2 plus charge, gain 1 crash. 1 crash power up. Or this diamond engraving. At 7 plus charge, gain 4 defense and 3 damage level. Your shabby weapons are incomparable to mine. If this unit inflicted 4 more rupture during this turn, gain plus 3 charge count at turn end, once per turn. Damage up for every charge on self. Okay. And then Charge Secretary. Shi Family and Overload. Okay. Okay, so the charge Rupture. I have a single dodge in Assault. Huh. Maybe I should use Ryushu there. Would probably be better like that.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
I have the sanity advantage. Weak to stash. It's oh god. Muscle please. Thank you. Normal to pierce. Oh come on, please. Rhodia, please! She didn't want to be effective, I guess. We to slash again.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이 기회에 평소
Okay, he has a counter.
단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
I'm not going to leave you there, so I'm going to go blink step here. Something like that, I guess.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Ooh, so I got shield.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, please, Rhodia. Thank you.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Ah, she took the counter. Fuck. Oh god, please Hongdu, thank you.
단순해서 좋군. 번 수감자.
Lots of them targeting Honglu.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Dominating on this one. This is a power guard to use to enhance with the Oh come on, please. Oh guys, you have sanity advantage on them. How are you losing that?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
Does she still have serpent arms? Yeah, she still has serpent arms. Okay.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
What are you? Oh, I can put the mark on. Oh, I can dodge. Shihua. I'm gonna use the power guard here.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
The block is real.
깔끔하게 몰아넣어야.
One shot mercenary dealt with.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편.
Ouch. One single damage, it's fine. So he has his counter there. Just go there.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Lots of unbreakable cone with rupture, something we kinda anticipated. I'm taking it real slow.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로
Honestly, I'm just going to defensively clash with these two. Have him fight here. Honglu's again probably going to be the one who gets the again, he's going to be the one who gets talisman, so I'm just going to apply a maximum amount of rupture potential on his ass. And Shihua dead. And dealt with. Easy. Just took it slow, you know, like I don't need to rush.
자, 있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이 라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
Now, hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면 바로 탈락인데.
But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated.
그래, 마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
Yes, exactly. Eliminated candidates subject to summary execution here.
그런 규칙은 없었어.
That wasn't a rule.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다.
Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another.
이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠.
As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit.
후보자 간의 협력이나 포석도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다.
Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when the negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan.
그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 대장을 도와줄 테니까요.
Don't you worry though. The shadows of Hong Yuan hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building.
아, 반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
They must have placed the Heisho here.
그 땅이 어딨어?
What the hell? That's bullshit!
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
Of course, if you've lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the Heisho will be escorting your corpse out of here instead.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나. 아니면 그 몸뚱아리라도 건사하는 걸 원하나.
You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out? Or would you rather leave on your own accord?
전부 드리겠습니다. 마음껏 들어가십시오.
Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all.
자, 사씨 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요.
Aha! A candidate from the Shen family has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member.
탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며
If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges pertaining to candidates of family hierarchy evaluations and...
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
Oh, I remember now. His name's Xichun.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야?
We're already up to 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면 좋겠다.
Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Yiseng's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공씨 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
Kong family's laboratory, most likely.
큰 말 봤어. 금기를 어겼는지 가문 자체가 멸망했다던데.
Yeah, saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something.
홍무 씨의 말이나 공씨 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로 다 죽은 것 같았죠.
Going by what Hongnu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead.
가씨 가문이 지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지.
It was in the time before the Chia family wielded as much power as it does now.
그때의 공씨가는 실로 대단한 가문이었는데.
Boy, the Kong family really was something back then.
획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 환을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 텐데. 그들은 그걸 해냈거든.
Outputting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boluses with all kinds of unique qualities can't have been easy. They somehow managed it back then.
공씨 가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시의 이바지항공이 대단했기 때문에
Because the Kong family had made such impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyuan itself.
다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 까마득한 격차가 있었지.
The other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
Yes, I heard that they delved into various research subjects here.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀 남아있지 않다는 건가요?
So there's no record of or evidence of any kind left that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here.
그렇지. 이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부 소실. 실험의 정보가 담겨 있는 거라면
Nope.
발톱이
Oh shit.
작은 부스러기 하나 남기지 않았을 테니까.
Nope. It all got purged. Anything to do with the experiment has been practically atomized by the claws that came here.
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
Perhaps, in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control, a recurring development among those whose passion is research.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들은 한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는 고개도 돌리지 않았어.
For a while,
불경스럽다고 말이지.
For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongyuan refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune.
그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
Of course, I was pretty young then, so this is just what the adults told me.
홍루군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
Do you recall aught from then, Honglu?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만
I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear.
네, 기억하고 있답니다.
But I do. I recall.
욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날.
I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them.
하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할 테니.
But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness just as they have.
그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
So, I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves that we would not overflow. Honglu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost.
오늘도 공씨 가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든 감사합니다.
Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today for the Kong family and Hongyuan's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 홍원의 모두가 영원한 삶에 가까워질 수 있도록.
Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongyuan will be a step closer to achieving immortal life.
반드시 해낼 수.
Do know that our success is
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
Do know that our success is a guarantee, so we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기 때문이네.
You see now, it was not a matter of formula, but rather the process, the order of formulation that diminished the efficacy of your previous bolus.
가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하소는 원래 상극이라. 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
Let me demonstrate by example. Directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients, safflower, which carries an element of fire, with a fleece flower, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백작액을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로 상생하여 조합이 가능해질 것이오.
Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so that they may coexist.
그래, 기본적인 환의 조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가 사용하는 재료들은 단순히 오행팔계만을 따르는 게 아니라네. 오행을 맞췄다 해도 육식갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은 실상 다른 효능을 가지더군.
Yes, a rudimentary application of the bolus production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with elements of the sexagenary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects.
하물며 시간과 공간에 따라 음양의 이치가 바뀌니 같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
Another aspect of this art to consider is that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which the bolus is combined affects its quality and characteristics.
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도 효과가 다른 환이 제조되곤 했던 거군요.
So that's why following the same family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects.
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달해서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세.
You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they are completed, and when to remove them from shade.
환약사라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점 유의하시게.
Do keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군.
You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses.
든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
I cannot help but always depend on you, sir. You're the only person who would ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도 간단하게 풀어버리시다니요. 저희가 도리어 면목이 없어요.
You've managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moment, when we've struggled with it for months. We cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 덕에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이지요.
It is all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Chamu.
오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러보아야 한다고 생각합니다.
You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit.
그래야지 가모님을 통해 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well.
옳은 말이 입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를
Of course.
차지하리라곤 누구도 상상하지 못한 일 아니었겠는가?
No one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all, especially someone without a proper clan.
아, 그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면
That is not what I had intended to convey, Venerable Xiaomu. If I had offended you by any chance...
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은 말이었으니.
Oh, wait, so Xiaomu was adopted into the Xia family since she was she was from the Shi family. Worry not, for you have spoken true.
공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸 알아.
I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of family hierarch.
공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면 충분히 그랬을 걸세.
And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here.
오히려 우리는 가주 대전의 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하였소.
In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war.
그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을 쟁취하였으니.
You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you.
더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와주어 고마운 마음이 크네.
Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서 다행이지.
Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks.
공원의 무궁한 번영을 바라는 건 이곳의 모두가 매 한 가지 아닌가.
After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongyuan, is it not?
할머니, 이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
Grandma, are you making new boluses again?
그래, 보가.
Indeed, little Baoyu.
받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
There is karma to be repaid.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요?
And
할머니랑?
And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma?
그래, 이건 네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일 테니.
Yes, this beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness.
홍록은 이곳에 꾸준하게 걸음했던 것인가?
You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu.
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러 오게 하셨거든요.
Yes, grandmother often brought me here to play, hand in hand.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또 다시 생각을 해봤는데 말이야.
Oh, are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone.
꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어.
And I've come up with something quite interesting.
제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 가주 선발 2차전의 핵심이니.
So, since the results of the second round are decided only when the time's up,
분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야.
I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like
적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면 꽤 높은 순위를 노려볼 수 있는 게 아닌가 하고.
collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we just might walk away with a decent rank. Know what I mean?
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
There are many points of failure to the plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat.
그러니까. 하지만
Right?
기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이 퍽 재미없지 않을까?
But here's the thing. Sorry. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. But here's the thing, wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance.
아마 분명
There must be... I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Chao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
Hold on. Do you guys hear that?
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로.
Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end.
잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가보.
That was a short but sweet exchange. 家保佑.
하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 할 사람은 아닌
But
것 같아.
I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins.
대전이
What?
끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
Once the games ends, I hope we'll all find what we came here for.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 자이긴 했지만
We weren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요. 그래도 뒤에서 칼로 찌르는 것보단 낫긴 하죠.
yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal.
이대로 헤어져도 괜찮은 걸까요?
We're going our separate ways, just like that.
처절에 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같군요.
There is no time to spare worrying about him.
전원 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
Attention! Full speed sprint toward the 3 o'clock directions. Go, go, go!
어? 뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
Huh? What? Boy, at least tell us what's going on.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이 올라오고 있다.
Eyes forward. Oh, sorry. Eyes forward. The walls are rising from the floor. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation.
자, 이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다.
Let's keep things interesting with a new rule.
후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다.
And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your mind with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are gonna start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena.
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히 실격입니다.
If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it into the shrinking arena, well, that's an elimination, of course.
아, 지금
course.
후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게 좋겠네요.
Aha! Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now, let's try not to push your luck and get yourself stuck between walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. Oh god. This is the #1 victory royale, you know, it's fucking battle royale, it's fucking Fortnite. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's nightly chipper tone taunting us the whole time.
아이고, 간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자도 보입니다. 아이 동전은 안 흘리게 잘 간수하셔야죠.
Oof! Looks like some of you didn't make it. You were so close too. And ouch! I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Wow, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Chacho is already at 12 coins. Holy fuck. Second temporary alliance. Who's it going to be with? Ooh, big area got closed off. We're going to be allied with Baochai?
내가 여기 떠나기 전에 저놈 면상은 꼭 후려치고 만다.
I swear, she's gonna get a fist to her face before we leave this place. Man, I should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep on running.
홍루군, 어린아이의 시선에서 과거의 이곳은 그다지 흥미로운 장소는 아니었을 것 같소만.
Honglu, this place must not have offered much diversion for a child.
무료하지는 않았는가?
Was it not drab or tedious?
할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은 것을 알고 계시는 분이었어요.
Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses.
이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠.
Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers.
그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요.
So no, it wasn't a drab or tedious, and...
홍루군?
떠올려 보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다
sorry for the burp. Thinking back on it, whenever grandmother summoned me to visit this place together,
조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
I think I felt a bit of happiness.
왜요?
Why?
그건...
That's... Yep, again, the sad face. That's when Artist suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard.
다들 멈춰봐. 앞에 뭐가 있나 본데?
Stop, stop! She saw something up ahead.
한 명인 것 같다.
Figure up ahead. Solo.
세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠군. 혼자라면 손쉽게 동전을 얻어낼 수 있을 테니.
Hopefully, she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. It should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Artist muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
Not worry, Artist.
저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
I am acquainted with her. However, contrary to Artist's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Dayu? Lin Dayu? Yep.
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자였던가.
She's a bodyguard of a Sue family candidate.
대옥, 왜 혼자 이곳에 남겨져 있어?
Why are you here all alone? Dayu?
신기하네. 방금까지 네 생각을 잠깐 하고 있었거든.
How funny. I was just thinking about you.
오라버니?
You? For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요. 실례했습니다.
I must have alarmed you all. Apologies.
벽이 갑자기 나타나서... 아니, 제 부주의로 인해 세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다.
The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me. My inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan.
그럼 세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지도 모르는 건가요?
So, you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is?
예.
No.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
But if a different candidate finds you here alone...
비록 세가의 일원에 불과하더라도 제거하려 하겠죠. 그 편이 앞날을 위해 이로울 테니.
They will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so.
대옥, 그럼 이곳에서 계속 네가 따르는 자를 기다리려고 한 거니?
Dayu, then, have you been waiting here all along, waiting for the one you follow to return?
네.
Yes.
저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다. 잃어버린 자리에서 가만히 기다리고 있으면
I suppose I did.
언젠가는
Oh shit.
되돌아올 거라고.
I suppose I did. In the belief that if I simply waited in the same place we became separated, they would eventually come back for me.
그럴 리 없지. 공간은 점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진 않을 테니.
A foolish belief. The arena is constantly shrinking. They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler.
그렇군요. 맞는 말씀입니다.
Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요.
I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over other candidates here.
이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요.
You're more familiar with
그렇지
this.
않습니까?
Shit. You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not?
예전에도 지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠.
Silence again. Just like then. Just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end.
공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도
In all those years I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family.
보고라버니 여기로 와.
Oh, she was a member of the Kong family. Shit. Paoyu! Big bro Paoyu! Here!
오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아.
Oh, what happened now? You're looking so glum again. We're still gonna play the game you like today, right?
아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어? 내가 어제 선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로.
Oh, don't tell me. Are those minis back at it again? I kicked the butts with this new move I learned yesterday.
아니야, 괜찮아, 대호.
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry, Tayu.
다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠지만.
I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but
그래도 언젠가는 사이가 좋아질 수도 있을 거야.
I still think I could be their friend one day.
보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요?
Young Master Paoyu, do you know the whereabouts of the venerable Chamu?
실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고 했어요.
She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit.
어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라.
Oh no, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually very urgent.
이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가무님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을.
I need more of those boluses to maintain this body, but she just wouldn't return any my attempts to reach her. So I thought I would pay her a visit myself and. What the fuck? Why is a claw here?
괜찮으세요?
Are you okay?
오라버니, 내 뒤에 숨어.
Big bro, hide behind me.
이 사람 홍원의 사람이 아니야.
He's not from Hongyun.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나.
I see. She must not have discarded her clone for over a week.
어리석기는. 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘.
Foolish girl. I warned her time and again that either the clone with the clone brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production.
어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을 기어코 멈추지 못하였구나.
It seems that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
Grandma, is there anything we can do for her?
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아.
The head. will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to leave.
그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든 나타나기 때문이란다.
This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They are always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are.
밥을 먹다가도 잠에 든 순간에도 혼인을 치르는 중에도
Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed.
금기를 어겼다면 그들은 맥락을 신경 쓰지 않고 찾아와 형을 집행하지. 마치 그러한 자연 현상이 있는 것처럼 말이야.
The circumstance matters not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence, almost as if they are the executors of the natural law.
이만 가자꾸나, 오가.
Let us leave here, Baoyu.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마.
Be careful! Don't touch her!
이미 숨을 쉬지 않는 것 같아.
I think she's gone. She's not breathing.
그래도 이렇게 눈을 떼고 있는데.
But look, her eyes are still open. Holy fuck, this is some kind of insane trauma they got, like, yikes.
눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 마지막까지 아무도 남지 않은 이 장소만 바라보는 건 슬프잖아.
I want to help her close her eyes. It's so cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place.
오라버니,
Are you?
이곳에 내일도 오고 모레도 와.
Then come here again tomorrow. Then again the day after.
어차피 할머니가 매일 나를 데려올 거야.
Grandma brings me here every day anyway.
굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데. 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야, 대옥?
It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Tayu?
왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭
Because whenever I see you, I see...
금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란 말이야.
I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever.
알았지? 나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야?
Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone here.
나도 이곳이 무섭고 막막해. 그래도 오라버니와 윷놀이를 할 생각을 하면 그래도
I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast. But just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it makes...
조금은 괜찮아질 수 있단 말이야.
It all makes me feel a little better.
제적일이구나.
The restructuring day has begun, it seems.
제적일의 날은 싫어요. 종소리도 듣기 싫고요.
I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells.
오가, 우리는 제적일과는 무관하단다. 대관원에서는 방이 넓어지면 넓어질 뿐 저들처럼 좁아질 일은 없어.
Rest easy, little Baoyu. For these restructuring days will not touch us. Taquan Yuan only expands, and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do.
언젠간
Grandma,
대관원이 바뀔 수도 있을까요?
do you think Taquan Yuan can change?
무슨 연유로 그런 이야기를 하는 것이냐?
What has prompted this question?
왜냐하면 이
Because
대관원
I want Taquan Yuan to...
괜찮아요?
Oh god. Are you okay?
잠깐 멈춰주세요.
Stop the palanquin.
이 사람을 붙잡아주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
Please help me pull him up. He's gonna fall.
예?
Well, I'm sorry?
저자는 이미 글렀습니다, 도련님.
Young master, it's too late for him.
저희가 도와드린다고 해도 소용이.
Helping him won't do any.
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요?
How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? He's right there, in pain.
도와주세요. 제발요.
Please help me pull him up. Please.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Little Pao Yu, you cannot save them, let alone everyone.
그럴 땐 어설프게 구하지 않는 편이 이롭지.
And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
지난 제적일 때도 너는 이곳을 곧바로 지나치지 못하더구나.
You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well.
그리해서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
So, has your struggle managed to save even a single life?
아니요.
No.
그래도요, 할머니. 그래도요.
Still, Grandma. Still.
그러거라.
Try it, then.
깨닫는 편이 이를수록 좋을 테니.
It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early.
왜 그러니 보호가?
What is it, little Pao Yu?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같았는데.
I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory faded, Lin Taiyu stumbled before leaning on a wall.
뭐예요? 어째서 다시 보고 싶지 않았던 옛날 장면들이.
What was that? Visions of the memories I never wished to see again. Huh? Wait, she saw that too?
방금 우리가 본 걸 너도 본 거야?
Did you just see that too?
당신들 무슨
What kind of
단테, 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에 이런 것도 포함되었을지도 모르겠군요.
Dante? Perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control?
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만 그렇게 완전한 무작위로 작동하지는 않을 테죠. 조건이 있을 겁니다.
That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it is unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met.
기준이 뭘까요? 아까 왕자우라는 분은 아무 반응도 없었는데.
I wonder what that might be. Wang Zhao from earlier seemed unaffected by it.
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성, 수감자들에게 발현되던 능력도 평온한 상태에서 이루어지진 않았다고 보입니다.
A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, even when they activated for the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers.
그렇다면 수감자의 감정이 고조되는데 영향을 끼칠 정도로 강렬한 기억, 그 안의 인물이라면 공명 반응을 이끌어낼 수 있을 테죠.
In such a case, an individual who is a part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. 뭐?
대옥,
아유.
네가 그리 말했는데도 결국 너를 대관원에 혼자 남겨두게 되었네.
I ended up leaving you all alone in Takwanyuan, in spite of your pleading.
그러니까 너의 원망은 정당해.
So, your resentment is justified.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니?
You know that's not what I wanted to hear.
그날 이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고 그저 웃기만 하셨죠.
Nothing. You refuse to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response, a smile.
지금처럼요.
And I see that hasn't changed. Hongnu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Taiyu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고.
After that day, you've wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Takwanyuan, never leaving its premises even once.
제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고.
And when I inquired, you'd only make your sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same.
그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠.
Until one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Takwanyuan.
공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건 오라버니뿐만이 아니었는데.
You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family.
아니, 애초에 오라버니가 진정으로 소중히 여기는 사람이 있기는 하셨나요?
Ooh, that's harsh. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Hongnu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
맞아, 대혁. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야. 헤아릴 수 없을 만큼.
You're right, Taiyu. You must have suffered so much worse than I have. So much so that I can't even begin to imagine it.
하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들 그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까?
But even if you were to learn of everything that happened, what will that knowledge do to heal your pain?
괴로움도 즐거움도 전부 찰나에 불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니 흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도 잡을 수 없어 마음만 괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart, nothing more.
알고 있어요.
I know.
하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건 무엇이 오라버니를.
But what I really couldn't bear was, it's just what happened to you that.
죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요.
Apologies. I must have lost myself for a moment.
주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다. 무례를 용서하세요, 오라버니.
It was improper of me to show such emotion to a candidate who's not my master or even a relative. Please excuse my impudence.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
So, I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving?
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다. 머지않아 이곳에도 벽이 올라올 테죠.
Enough time has passed. The walls will begin invading this space soon.
대혁,
Taiyu,
네가 괜찮다면 우리랑 같이 움직이겠어?
how about you come with us? Only if you'd like to, of course.
보차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
At least until we run into Big C's Pao Chai again.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요?
Tossing me a pinch of pity?
아니, 혼자서 이곳은 위험하니까.
No, because this place is too dangerous to be alone.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까와 같은 기이한 환영을 다시 볼 수 있는 건가요?
If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions?
글쎄. 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서.
Well, I don't know. That was the manager's power, not mine.
네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만 말리진 않을 거야.
I'd like to recommend against going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you.
그럼 실례하겠습니다.
Then please excuse my intrusion.
동행에 폐가 되진 않도록 노력하겠습니다.
I will try my utmost to not be a burden to you. And reset. Yeah, let's put on this ego. I cannot level this one. I mean, he's level 55 and fully uptied. Should I just bring Fang Hands? Does he roll better than... Yeah, maybe not. This one's probably still the best. I mean, I could take another idea for Honglu, but like... Yeah, I'll keep this. It's not like it's going to change anything after all. Like, it's probably the best rupture idea I have. Ooh, we've got fights! Lots of fights. Let's go. Chamber of the Condemned.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
You're gonna be able to build a lot of city.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데 들어가 보는 편이 좋으려나요?
There's a suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? Yeah, what should we do?
네가 결정하던가. 반장이라면서.
Your choice, self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
뭐 그럼
Well, alright.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head right in then. Oh yikes, what the fuck is that?
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서 가는 거야.
Yeah, smooth moves, Ishi. Let's just pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking.
어떻게 된 거냐?
What happened?
아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
I just didn't expect that, you know? So, does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of no backsies? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
이런 한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 속전속결로 닫아버리는군요. 민망할까봐 실명은 언급하지 않겠으나 제거의 기회를 드리겠습니다.
My oh my, a certain candidate and his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't name names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that.
관리자다리! 이럴 시간이 없지 않은가? 이대로 있다간 사람들에게 민첩한 겁쟁이로 보이고 말 거라네!
Yeah, but Manager Squire, we must open the door once again, post haste! An agile craven we shall be made, should we not act swiftly? Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or distortion. I don't feel anything like it around here either.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
I don't know. That almost makes it worse.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상 정보가 있었어요.
It might seem like the host is there just to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has had at least one grain of truth to it.
들어가죠. 무엇인지 왜 여기에 저런 게 있는지는 직접 맞닥뜨려야 알 수 있을 테니까.
Let's check out what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저거 세목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Mersault's impeccable observation skills.
정말이네요. 왜 목에 동전이?
You're right? Why is it wearing a coin?
그렇다면 정황상 저 괴물을 잡으면 저 동전을 얻을 수 있다는 거겠지?
Well, given the circumstances, we can probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right?
왜? 오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다. 오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다.
We desire only to repent. An eternal repentance. We desire only to repent. An eternal repentance. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
They're certainly not abnormal beings.
네, 방금까지 단테 씨가 말한 거잖아요.
Yeah, that's what Dante just said. Honglu began as though he recognized them.
저분들은 사람이에요.
They're people.
홍원의 죄인들이죠.
Hongyuan's condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charged us. Guess we're gonna fight these fuckers in Why are you impaired failure? Gain defense level equal to number of times this unit was hit by the As this way when sacrificed for some then oh fuck. Oh, they're not fun.
적출할게요.
숨통 끊기.
I don't have any agency in sanity farming, so we just, you know.
이만하면 훌륭하군요. 얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
적출할게요.
승부처다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
아직 죽기.
일처리 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
One is dead.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
가치 없군.
It's not quite an easy fight. They're not. Again, I'm pretty sure they are, you know, sanity building mobs. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's neck clattered to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만
As many candidates must have realized by now,
동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수 있습니다.
this game provides its contestants many ways to obtain those precious coins.
그 방법은 방에 마련된 전투일 수도 있고, 마침 또 한 후보자가 동전을 획득했군요.
You could game them by completing battles in some special rooms, or aha, another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Honglu said.
홍원의 죄인이라니. 그게 무슨 소리였는가, 홍루군.
The condemned of Hongyuan? What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Honglu?
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요.
Years ago, the elders have told me of many old fables and legends.
그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달개 볕이 붙고 다리 아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고 팔에는 고목이 자라게 되었으니 대관원은 영원 무궁에 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이다.
Then a rooster's crest is grafted over the visage, a goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and an elm tree's branches extend from the arms. Thus, closer Taquan Yuan grows to boundless eternity.
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
Experiments regarding expansion of the bolus technology, is it?
직접 본 적은 없지만 대관원의 지하 어딘가에는 은밀하고 귀중한 환을 위한 실험실이 존재한다고 들은 적이 있어요.
I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Taquan Yuan, built to research secretive and valuable boluses.
그 실험을 죄인들을 상대로 벌였던 거군.
And they experimented on these prisoners.
적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게 벌이는 일이긴 하지.
It's not exactly a unique practice among wings.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 것 같습니다.
I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune.
분명 홍원이 원하였던 불로장생도 처음에는 이런 모습을 바라고 시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hongyuan originally sought is the same as the one they seek now.
보고라보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어?
What took you so long, Big Bro Baoyu?
미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이 늦게 끝났어.
Sorry, Chamu's experiments went on for longer than planned.
좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험 보고 싶어.
That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there too.
왜 형만 들어가? 내가 가도 잘 배울 수 있는데.
No fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too.
난 배우러 가는 게 아니야.
I'm not going in there to learn anything.
그럼 모르겠어.
And how come?
그냥
I don't know. Is it Xiahuan?
그냥 보는 거야.
Xiahuan, I'm just here to watch.
이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데.
That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro.
가문의 옥이라서 그런가?
Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family?
야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안 좋다고 말했지? 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘?
Hey, Xiahuan. I told you to not say stuff like that, didn't I? Wanna see what new moves I learned yesterday?
미안해. 다음부터는 안 그럴게.
Sorry. I won't do that again.
아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자.
Anyways, today we're going to play a ball game.
공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야.
Here's how it works. We're gonna start by kicking this ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins.
그런 놀이를 왜 해?
What's the point of playing a game like that?
재밌잖아.
Because it's fun, no?
나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
I wanna play a bonus making game.
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. It's kind of funny because I used to do that when I was like a lot younger. Like we used to, you know, the infamous like we used to play what we would call the potion making game, where we would basically bring out everything and anything, put it in a hole in the ground and added some water and make up potions and shit. It was kind of funny at that time. Well, kind of kid stuff again.
안 돼.
You can do.
씨와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지.
Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Chia family. Children of these noble family shouldn't play a nerdy game like that.
형도 낄래?
Big bro, wanna come play with us?
화나, 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 깰 처지가 못 되는구나.
Oh, little Juan. I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play.
내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
Tayu's going to give both you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right?
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지?
Jahuan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you?
알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자.
What the Fine. Let's play that bonus making game once we're done with the board game.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Big Bro Paul's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
나는 다 좋은데.
I'm good with anything, really.
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어만.
I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but
지난번에 언질한 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은 정말 자신이 있는 것이오?
how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Heisho Pack?
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본 적이 있는가?
Have I ever let you down?
가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만 흑수는 예로부터 12무리만 존재하여 그 수가 제한적이기에 좀처럼 가문 간의 균형이 깨지기 힘들지.
Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Heisho they wield. Yet, ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains this stalemate between the great families.
흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만 무결하지는 않다는 것쯤은 자네도 알지 않는가?
Yes,
순간적으로 폭발하는 힘 뒤에는 그만큼 막대한 육체적 대가가 따라오니까.
Yes, the Heisho are the shadow of Takwanyuan, its most dexterous and capable limbs. Yet, they have their failings. An immense physical cost follows the explosive strength.
설령 흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도 그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지. 흑수의 수는 각 흑수의 선인들이 엄격하게 관리하고 있으니.
Even if you wield the Heisho Pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers, as the population is strictly controlled by the Heisho Xianren of each branch.
그래, 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 흑수 선인들이 그 흑수 환의 조제법을 숨기고 있기 때문이지 않나?
So they really are just mercenaries, like the Lord is like just a client, not really someone that he gave their loyalty to. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch, for the Heisho Xianren have concealed their unique bolus recipes.
하지만 내게는 환에 대한 방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지. 공가의 조력만 있으면 충분히 도전해 볼 수 있는 영역이라는 뜻이야.
Yet I am wise in the ways of bolus making, and armed with the Xianrens in sight. With help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor.
공가는 환을 접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역에 위세를 떨쳤지만 지금은 어떠한가?
The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences with your bioengineering achievements, yet now You must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious.
더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로 나아가는 실정이지.
There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications. Superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization.
이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제 날개 전쟁의 피식자로 노려질지 모른다.
H-Corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues. And one day, it may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings.
홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고 일부 지역은 유족과도 이어져 있어 각지 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물 상자와 같은 곳.
Hongyuan hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even lead into the ruins as well. Many wings even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open.
이런 상황에서 흑수양산에 성공하여 무력으로 전권을 쥘 수 있다면 도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
For the city to fear Hongyuan, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that, perhaps, a new branch of Heisho with mass production capabilities could provide.
아내에게는 비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소?
Would you keep this a secret from my wife?
이 실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네.
I would like for this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her.
실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식을 들었는데.
In truth, we received news from the doctors that we have managed to conceive a child.
아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면.
Thus, if we were to coincide that event with our discovery of this new, auspicious path toward what was once considered an impossibility,
대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가?
would it not be a happy cause for all of Takwanyuan? No, Hongyuan to rejoice?
우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네.
If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide.
그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠소?
So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군.
Duly noted. I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life.
오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나 보가.
This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Baoyu.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이 좋아 보이시나요?
Grandma, why do you look so happy today?
우둔한 태여가 공들여 준비한 미끼를 잘 물어서 그렇단다.
The doltish fish has snagged the bait I have been preparing for a long time.
못 본 척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게 탐이 나는 것이었겠지.
My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass.
제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지.
The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding it underneath the veil of generosity, when one's nature cannot be overcome. Well, it seems like the one who pushed the Kong family to extinction was Chamu herself.
자, 걸음을 바삐하자꾸나.
Now, let us hurry.
선인들께서 기다리시겠어.
The revered Xianren awaits us. Lin Taiyu had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us.
공놀이.
Ball game. She fell into a brief, contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory.
그날은
I remember, you
오라버니가 이겼지요.
won that game.
몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게 졌던 날이라 기억이 납니다.
I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality.
모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고
I remember being covered head to toe in sand.
가환이 손바닥에 난 생채기가 따갑다고
I remember
불상을 짓고
I remember Xiaohuan whining about the little scratch on his hand.
그랬었구나.
So we did. Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Taiyu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
The 13th Heisho pack. What is it? This has to do with the taboo, doesn't it?
대옥, 아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만
Taiyu, much time has passed since then, but
네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가 원하는 답은 아닐 거야.
no matter what question you ask me, no matter what reply I give, it will not be the answer you want.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
That is not up for you to decide.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니?
You will never find what you seek. So why even try to gain it? And for what?
나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
That is why I always replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Yeah, really biggest nihilistic guy there, like in the world, probably. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서 다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도 아니었거든요.
I don't think it's a matter whether I am okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall anyway.
그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 전부 멀어져서
The emotions I felt then feel so distant from me now.
지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요.
I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up.
그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라 답해야 할지 모르겠네요.
So I don't know what to say to a question like, "Are you okay?"
저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
Because I have nothing more to change.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아.
It may be gathered that from Honglu's memories,
가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한 실험을 먼저 제안한 모양새구려.
it was Jiamu who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th Heisho branch.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
However, it also appeared that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well.
문패에 적혀 있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐 있다는 생각은 들지 않네요. 욕심을 부렸다는 건 부정할 수 없어 보였지만.
Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like the plaque suggested. They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that, but still.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
Right? I know I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seemed that they really wished the best for Hongyuan.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은
What I have come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is
인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다.
that it is exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper.
대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고 눈앞에 가진 것을 더욱 움켜쥘 뿐이었지요.
Most refused to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate profit and interests.
하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다.
But the people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance, at the very least.
입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요.
It was only by their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of gods because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their birth.
하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠.
But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility.
그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때
So when I heard that they were simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though
아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 느꼈던 감정은 선명하게 남아 있습니다.
I was just a child then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling.
참담함.
It was devastation.
이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이 더 이상 남아 있지 않았으니까요.
Because I no longer had any place to return to.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네.
Ah,
고생했어.
shit. Man, you dealt a heavy hand, huh? It's been hard out here. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarch war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area away from the rising walls. Hello, Limbus Company boss. Hello, Mephistopheles. One more coin. Chacho is first, it seems. Oh no, he's second with 23 coins. And I'm just going to explore everything and just build up sanity again. Oh, new ones.
당신을
Tingle
관리자로
Failure.
삼기에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
Oh, wait. Okay. Honestly, I'm just going to do that. That way I will be able to build up more sanity without, killing them outright. I want everyone to be at 45 against the next, boss or...
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다. 딱. 결에 예상 못한 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Oh, Hongli took a little bit of damage, it seems.
적출할게요.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테 적합 주었습니다.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Well, I mean, I can't dodge that, so he's going to take a lot of damage from Talisman, I guess.
빈틈투성이네.
16 Talisman damage, yikes. Two more coins. Let's build up some more sanity. Okay, we got some quicker today too.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Let's go like that.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Maybe Honglu will again be brought back down to 0 sanity on the next quote-unquote boss, but hey. I'm at least building it, you know.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I think you two are more, you know. Oh, he's too fucking slow.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
Oh no, this is going to stagger and kill.
오번수가 더 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
Let's pass that way again.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
Sorry,
단테.
but the sneeze, guys. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's probably going to die there. So I'm just going to use everything, but I'm going to make Honglu be the one to clash with it.
잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
I'm really farming like the things really like crazy. Okay, give me more.
야음을 틈타.
More Amna fights. These fights for now are like not really interesting.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
Okay, we can build up sanity here.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. A little bit of sanity here. Doesn't matter. Sanity here and sanity here.
적출할게요.
어머, 놀랐어?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
We basically got everyone at 45 now. So now I can just go. Okay, no, you still need a little bit, but like all the others, I can just go ham on him.
적출할게요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
There.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 좀
저
멀겠지만.
Double kill.
기억해두겠습니다, 단테. 면담에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때
I didn't get more coin. We only had 12 coins? Ruined laboratory. There are several talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here? The students take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Oh! These must be colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we'll have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling talismans? Let's try it. There's something written on the blue talismans to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the walls begin to shake. Which one should I remove next? North. I removed the red talisman in the north. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Then center, it basically goes like this, so... I removed the yellow talisman, greater intensity. Then the white one, so the east one. I removed the white talisman in the east. The walls are shaking like they're about to crumble any minute. There's just one more talisman to peel. The wall crumbles, opening a new path forward. I find some twinkling coins from around the debris. Yay! 2 more coins! New path on the map. You must be Chiapaoyu and his clan, right? I got separated from a faction when the wall suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think I get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out! Hand over the entry card. Go ahead. This guy is pretty annoying, but we don't have any reason to pick a fight with him when we don't know how many fights we've got ahead of us. It's not like he's being aggressive. Instead of starting a fight, I hand him the used entry card. We also picked up something like that, but it turned out to be pretty useless. He's hoping this one will be better. Well, I guess I'll exchange your card for mine. Toss it or keep it. Up to you. Oh, also, I picked up this weird bolus from another candidate. It seemed a bit fishy to me, so I guess I'll let you take care of it. Well, that's all. Hey, I won't go so easy on you the next time we meet, so watch yourself. Heavenly King's Heart Mending Peel Artifact obtained. Red entry card. One eye with the least SP. Okay. Oh, I've got more fights. Let's go. I'll take him. I mean, we don't really need to do anything else now. Oh, yikes. What are you doing, guys? Max HP, heal 80% of the missing HP with every healing half. Effect of his passives, and after 1 second, this is staggered for the one healing is just begin to for the next turn start. Okay. Where's the most HP? Oh, done.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
멍.
가치 없고.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하면 하군. 이제
I don't think I can use Dawn's ego, like the new red sheet Dawn, because like I don't think I have any wrath generation.
조치였습니다.
적출할게요.
아직 죽지 마라.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
Swing Step does so much damage. I'm just going to explore everything so that I can get more coins.
치덕거려.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
적출할게요. 자.
다시 결국 끝나지 않아.
단순해서 좋군, 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Oh no, I can use it. But he doesn't use his wrath? Oh no, lust, gluttony, gloom, and pride. Okay.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
Or straight him out.
가치 없고.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이제
Ooh, got nice street.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만
끝내지.
고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
저 수감자는 기억해두겠어.
Yeah, Rodion being an absolute unit is like
면담에서
will always be so funny to me.
언급하라는 것도 상부의 지시인지라.
헤어내리.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
좋은 결투였다.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Rodion being a menace again, you know, like as always with his skill 3. Yay, 2 more coins. Okay, let's go for the other rune laboratory things. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on the table. There, we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Ah, now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. It is a bolus currently in development here at H-Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now's the time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? The candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool. It's a 50-50. Fuck. I guess it's a failure. The other candidate baits on success. How many coins should we wager? YOLO, let's go 2. We bet 2 coins and the other candidate bets 2 coins as well. Alright, let's check out what happens then. The prisoner swallows the ballers, but they look to be at peace. We wait a little longer, the flower growing from the condemned grows more vibrant. How wonderful! The ballers was a success, it seems. The candidate who bet on it being successful gains the coins, while the candidate who bet on it being a failure must submit the coins. Oh, fuck. Xichun has 40 coins, holy fuck. One speaks a whole lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. Which flower should we pick? They're going to have quite... Let's go with the red spider lily, it's my favorite flower. We pick the red spider lily, the flower transforms into a small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on after paying our respect to the dead. Turn start. Among allies with who lost HP, one ally with the least HP. Oh! What does it do? Let me see. Xichun lost 1 coin. Among allies who lost HP, one ally with the least HP percentage deals plus HP, missing HP. Okay, run it down. Flower in the mirror. If it's 3 rupture potency in rupture without rupture. Okay, interesting. Well, checkpoint it is, so it was all for naught, I guess. Nothing left. Wicked Deathrite Monk. Evil possessed Deathrite Monk. Okay. Omen Talisman. When dropping to 0 stack, take gluttony damage and SP. When losing, gain rupture potential equal to the number of one time and loss. Okay. Oh, yikes. Breakable coin. How do they lose SP? Oh shit.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
I don't like where this fight is going, honestly.
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
There's someone here.
하필 지금 다른 후보자를 마주치다니.
Damn it! Had to run into a different candidate now, of all times.
왕씨가 청산입니다.
She's Xichun of the Wang family.
부상을 입었군. 누구한테 당한 거지?
You're hurt. Who did this?
가치우 그자에게서 겨우 도망쳤어.
Xichun. I barely escaped him.
혼자 공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 홍원을 떠났다길래 다시 나타나지 않을 거라 생각했는데 왜 이제 와서?
Why'd he have to come back? Disappearing from Hongyuan like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return. So why now?
동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어.
He took almost all my coins.
그자가 모은 동전 많아 보였나?
Was he carrying many?
그래.
Yeah.
버리춤에 달 자리도 모자라 보일 정도로.
To the point where he was running out of space to carry them.
난관이군.
That's not good.
가보.
차파오유.
우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이뤘는데.
We've sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day, just for the family Hayak war.
너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야?
Meanwhile, you could continue to live large outside Hongyuan, so why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want?
그 동전들 제발 나한테 넘겨주면 안 돼?
Please, please give me those coins, please.
너는 어차피 가주가 될 생각조차 없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
Come on, you don't even care about becoming the High Arch. It's not like someone like you do anything with all that power.
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요. 하지만 동전은 못 드릴 것 같아요. 죄송해요.
You're not wrong. I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라 이 몽둥이로 응징을 해야 하는 거야.
That's it. Listen up, rich boy. If some sod thinks they're smart, prattling on about shit like that, you don't apologize to him. Ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead.
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음만 더 커질 뿐일 거예요.
Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 후련해질 거 아니야.
Well, at least it'll make you feel better.
제 마음은 언제나 괜찮았던걸요?
I never needed to feel better.
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를 잡겠어.
Then, I swear I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jiabaoyu, and seize my opportunity once again.
난 어떻게든 살아남아야 하겠으니까.
Because I'm going to survive, no matter what.
고태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면 어쩔 수 없지.
If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then we have no choice. Wang Qingshan stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand.
네, 여러분들이 그러시다면요.
Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. I beheld two different eyes, one of Honglu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Taiyu, swelling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Well, fight time it is. I'm happy we got the boulders that enhances our SP generation.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데
Oh, she lost some HP already.
이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Damage up to all allies with 20. Oh no, this one. 6 damage that brings HP down, nullify the damage and end turn, and move to a real mode position of substitution when staggered, recover immediately. If there are no enemies. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Target's done. Or is it? I could just go Musot there. Oh, the negative. Yeah, right. The negative coin enemies.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Thank you, Ryoshu.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Favored. Dominating here. Who has the highest HP? Oh. Oh, you. Why is he so...
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
So slow.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 거.
Yep, staggered.
간당
Okay,
간당.
now we deal with with them.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Unused, gain poise count.
적출할게요.
Nice damage there.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Dominating here. Gonna block this one. Gonna hit this one in the ass. Oh, 5 speed on this one. Oh, yikes.
적출할게요.
Staggered, perfect.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Staggered again.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로
Oh, I can just dodge
효율적인
this
마무리를
one.
명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Do something like that.
숨통 끊기.
This one's staggered, perfect.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만.
This one guy was. Oh no, no sword, please. Ouch, that was a lot of damage.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기
Really didn't like that.
단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Oh no, please. Fucking. What the fuck?
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하지
So my
않았을
Sinners
테니.
absolutely fumbled the ball? Wait, who died? Musot fucking died, what the fuck? Well, I really don't like doing that, but it's probably just going to be fluid sack time.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
This one's staggered, perfect. But gain 2 serpent arms there.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
불렀어 죽은?
No more serpent arms, so we just go there.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Oh please, oh god, this really scared me. Like,
자, 숨통 끊기.
okay, it killed, perfect.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
The menace again.
저 수감자는
완전히
기억해두겠습니다, 단테.
And then we've got Wang Qingshan back again.
때 언급하라는 것도 상부의 지신.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell your friend. Honestly, I could just go there. Have her hit this one. I'm going to add one more here. And Honglu is going to hit real hard. Ouch, little bit of rupture there. Death.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Now all I have to do is to unleash death on this one. Oh come on, Ryoshu, please. Was it Ryoshu or Otis? I think it was Ryoshu.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
빈틈투성이네.
Well, and one less candidate to deal with. The three coins, the 3 unbreakable coins attack the monks have like really scared me there. Not gonna lie. We took Wang Qingshan's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만 그래도 뭐.
Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still.
이대로 아무 역할도 못하고 탈락하면 돌아가서도 곧바로 죽을지도 몰라.
If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home.
뭐라도 업적이 있어야 동생들 볼 면이 설 텐데.
I have to do something, anything, to be a proud sister to my little siblings.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한다고 죽는 것도 아니잖아요.
Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence.
너는 몰라, 가보.
You don't understand, Chapo. You.
평생을 구경만 해온 너는 우리가 평생 짊어져야 했던 그 싸움을.
You've done nothing but watch all your life, as this fight defined our entire lives.
맞아요. 저는 모를 거예요.
No, I don't understand.
앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고.
So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh?
생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요. 홍루 씨는.
You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu.
그런가요?
Am I?
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른 후보자들을 만날 확률이 높아지겠네요.
It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks.
네. 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요. 이곳에서 우리가 제일 주의해야 할 적은
Yeah, And another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be
가치요.
Xichun.
그자겠구려.
최대한 마주치지 않기를 열심히 바라야겠어요.
Let's hope we never run into that guy.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔습니다.
Aww, so that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 모두 탈락하고 그럴듯한 후보자들만 남았겠어.
Yeah, then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones gotta be a tough bunch.
그건 그렇고 실험실 여기저기 포스터가 많이도 붙어있군.
Anyways, there certainly are a lot of posters around the lab here.
실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정이었나 봐?
They were gonna present the research to the public, huh?
네, 맞아요.
Yes, they were.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게 보여주고 싶어 안달이 나 있단 말이지.
Typical. I guess researchers just can't help showing off their achievements, huh?
뭐 지금은 청소부인지 발톱인지가 죄다 해집어 놨다며. 이 포스터 내용도 뭐야 이거? 왜 멀쩡하냐?
Well, too bad the sweepers and the claws tore through everything. Even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched?
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요.
They did not destroy the posters.
금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지 않는 그들이 이 포스터를 놔두었다는 건
Once they are put to task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain.
이 포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과 그 결과는 금기와 전혀 상관이 없었다는 말이 되겠군요.
Would lead to the conclusion that the experiment that advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
What? Then how?
단순합니다.
Simple.
이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이 없다는 것이죠.
This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family.
가모라는 사람은 공실 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요. 자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는 모종의 계략까지 꾸민 채로요.
Then this Xiamu must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong family's support, with an escape plan just for herself too.
기억이 나요. 저 홍보 전단지.
I remember those posters.
발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠했었죠.
And how excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation.
공시가가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었으니.
Bolduses made by the Kong family always perform beyond everyone's expectations after all.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까?
Okay, be right back. I need to go to the loo. Right, I'm back on track. Venerable Chamu, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Bao Yu to this place?
이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention it must be quite troublesome for you.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
You ask a question with an obvious answer.
이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 중요한 실험이야.
This experiment would define the destiny of Hongyuan itself.
그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히 대관원의 옥이 있어야 하지 않겠느냐.
It is only right that the Jade of Taquan Yuan is here to witness such a great undertaking.
그렇군요. 그런데 보호교련님은
now that I'm looking at young Master Bao Yu,
영 웃지를 않으시네요.
he's not much of a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
He'd look much better with a smile on his face. He's a precious jade of the family after all.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니 때가 되면 알아서 빛이 날 것이야.
His existence itself is precious. This jade shall shine when the time is right.
자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그 실험 말씀이죠?
좋지. 아니, 절대로 속지 마. 사장님 지금 니네 집에 음식 훔치러 온 거야. 우리 집에도 한밤중에 몰래 부엌에 와서는.
Fuck, sorry. I guess you heard that. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of clip of I don't know why I was playing a clip of SpongeBob in Korean. Sorry about the yawn. Okay, I'm back. Right, I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
That reminds me that we really don't have much time.
공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고 합니다.
They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited by the announcement.
그래, 시간이 얼마 안 남았군.
Yes, indeed. The time is nigh.
이제 머지 않았어.
The time is nigh, indeed. Yay, 4 more coins! Effect apply, faded poster. Effects apply only to 1 in 8th deployed identity. After attack, if the target is defeated, gain 2 poise potency and 2+2 poise count. For this encounter, each unit gains 1+1 offensive for every 1 enemy that is defeated at the after attack timing. Max 3. Alright. We're like 4th. We're not far behind. Let's go down the facility.
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Okay, the end of the game is nigh.
또다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다. 아까보다 뛰는 게 조금 더 익숙해진 후보자들도 보이는군요.
The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today is cardio day for everyone, huh?
공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서 이제 무대는 한층 아래인 지하로 내려갔습니다.
It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has corralled the contestants floor below to the basements.
흥미롭군요. 지켜보는 모든 분들 긴장을 놓지 말고 봐주시길 바랍니다.
Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
여기는 어찌 아까보다 분위기가 삭막한데?
This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs.
이 장소도 실험실 같아 보이긴 하는데요.
This looks like just another lab, but
뭘 하는 곳이었던 걸까요?
I wonder what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳에 남겨진 것이 하나도 없다는 것이다.
A notable difference is that there is nothing left in here.
네. 달리 말하면 여기서부터 시작되었을 겁니다.
That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun. Hello, Orange. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I'm still at the dungeon. What do you mean? Is there like a lot more to part 2? Oh, you just woke up. All right. That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun.
금기와 관련된 모든 것이.
Everything that was connected to the taboo.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히 줄어들고 있군.
Oh fuck, if I didn't gamble the 2 coins, and if I won them, I would have been 3rd place! Shit! The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. 820 dungeon. Oh yeah, okay. It's fine, Orange.
우리는 계속해서 동전을 모으기만 하면 된다. 목표를 망각하지 말도록.
We need only collect the coins. Do not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Artis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we moved from room to room. It's empty there. Empty there. I'm going to fight an Abnos to generate some sanity.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Yep, level 2s are here.
헤어내리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh wait! Oh wait, it kept the order because like Moso died.
효과적일 것이라고 생각했나? 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
Ah, interesting. I mean, we'll be able to use
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
I'm not as inclined to pull as well as much as I love Faust. I'm not too into her. I mean, by the way,
귀찮은 보이가 번질러진
by the way, Orange, she's crazy.
순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길.
She's absolutely insane. She's absolutely insane. She's neutral. She's not neutral on skill 1, neutral on skill 2, and neutral to -1 on her skill 3 or skill 3 or enhanced skill 3. Yeah, that's a lot of pulls. Yeah, for Sir Gregor and Sir Rodia. So I get ya.
부서진 이제 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
come on, Honglu.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
깔끔하게.
Oh, come on, guys, I'm trying to build up some sanity on you. You gotta put in the effort, boys.
정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I mean, yeah, she's really, really strong.
끝났습니다.
자, 완전히
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
Yeah, Sir Rodia is like really, really powerful. Little event. No wisdom, no future can change the past and the future. Oh, no wisdom, no virtue can change the past and the future. And human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates! Congratulations on making it to the basement! Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch-black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big of a risk to take. What if we get injured, or even worse, killed? What should we do? I mean, you're low. We need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. Oh, Greg, I'm begging you, 76%, Greg, please. Let's go. Gregor runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants would manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark. Then something large crumbles. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as I begin to worry, Gregor crawls out of the hole alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins Gregor picked up from the hole and continued on. Yay! 6 more coins! And he's back to full speed! So at 25, we're like 3 coins behind the third!
지독거려.
I love the gimmick of having to collect the coins and shit, you know. We found more of the condemned of Hongyuan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Dropped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us.
이런 걸 구성한 새끼나 신나서 보는 새끼나 정신이 멀쩡한 놈들은 절대 아니야.
The bloody lunatics who came up with this shite, and the deviants who consume it. They're all fucked in the head. All of them.
이성이
Yeah.
남아있지도 않구려.
Dungeon is like really long. I've been at the dungeon for like 3.5 hours already. These poor people are all barely conscious.
허면 이 벽에 남은 끔찍한 자욱의 정체는
Yet these terrible markings on the wall
저들이 탈출을 소원하며 벽을 긁어댄 흔적으로 보이는구려.
tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here.
실험당한 죄수를 데려다 놓지를 않았나. 아니, 애초에 사람을 그딴 실험에 마음대로 갖다 쓰는 것도
Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimenting on humans at all, it's...
도시에서는 흔한 일이지. 당장인 이놈 저택에서도 있었던 일이지 않나?
It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor.
본인 이자들을 해쳐 동전을 약탈하는 것이 영 꺼림직하네.
Aww, Dawn is so sweet. I love her. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them home.
이들은 아기를 가지고 우리에게 달려든다기보다는
They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are all merely. Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment for the spectators watching us from the high up? When all of this was just to select the family hierarch. Forgive us. Forgive us.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
So Honglu and Otis took a little bit of damage, so I'm going to go for a little flute sack there.
깔끔하게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
To heal back the boys a little bit and, like, you know, generate some SP. Would be nice too.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
And I think I can just win rate this. Everyone is like high enough in SP for me to just go win rates.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
이제 도통을 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
적출할게요.
물론 좋은 성과를
가치
갖고 돌아온
좀 투성이네.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Easy. Did I max level my IDs? Nearly all my Rapture IDs are max level. The only one who's not is Slosh Mael because it's Slosh Mael. Forgive us. Forgive us.
너무 무섭습니다.
I'm scared. Please.
제발 이대로.
I'm begging you, please. Stop. No more.
할머니,
Grandma.
이게 무슨 소리예요? 사람들이 울부짖는 소리가 들리는 거예요?
What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming?
보가 아주 오래전에는 말이다.
Little Pao, let me tell you a story of the olden times.
사시가가 모두에 위해 군림하던 시절이 있었단다.
Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign all over this land.
다른 가문들은 고개조차 똑바로 들지 못했어.
Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye.
할아버님이 대관원을 거니는 날에는 모든 가마가 움직이지 않았고 그곳의 모든 시종은 오로지 그분이 지나가는 길만을 따라서 보필하였단다.
On days when my grandfather would grace Stark Wanyuan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path.
누구도 그분의 말에 토를 달지 않았어.
I think the only two IDs that I have that are not max leveled are, at least in my Rapture team, are like Slosh Mael and Talisman Sinclair, who's like 50. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongyuan with his very command.
하지만 저들은 마치 내게 은혜를 베풀어 준 것처럼 자애롭게 굴고 있으니
But the
단스러울 뿐이고.
Shit. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion.
자, 4번 개체의 반응은 어떻지?
Now, how is subject number 4 responding?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가 되어가고 있습니다.
Alright. I mean, you do you. I mean, here's the thing, Orange. Like, the trash mobs I'm fighting are mainly there to build up sanity. They are not here to, Sorry, they're not here to pose a challenge. It's only some mid-boss that will be challenging to you. And like, one of them really scared me. It even managed to kill Mersault. Like in 2 attacks. Like Mersault took 2 attacks and died. Hemoptysis and several internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status 17 as well.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번 재료를 절반씩 섞은 뒤 한 시즌을 건조시킨 후 2번 개체에 주입하도록.
Mix reagent 3 and 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour and inject it into subject number 2.
이 과정을 마치고 나면 재료는 다시 무작위로 섞은 뒤 번호를 붙여야 한단다.
Do not forget to shuffle the ingredients labels randomly before numbering them.
알겠습니다, 가모님.
Understood, Venerable Chalmel.
13번째 흑수를 만드는 실험이라니.
An experiment to create the 13th branch of Heisho.
저도 빨리 결과를 보고 싶군요.
I can hardly wait to see the results.
이제 모든 재료의 뚜껑을 덮어 놓아라.
Now, close the lids on all reagents.
안대를 풀 것이니.
I will now undo the blindfolds.
자, 눈을 뜨거라 보호가.
Open your eyes, little Baoyu.
하지만
But
저렇게 고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가 들리는데요.
they're crying like they're in so much pain.
그래. 그러니까 떠야 하는 것이다.
Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes. He really got traumatized at age 10. Like, wow. By the way, I'm around where Frey Chikama is right now. I'm above him. Like I'm further than him. A little further than him. Like basically Frey is Frey's there. Frey is exactly there. Frey Chikama is there. Oh wow.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
무서워요, 할머니.
I think the only 2 other characters who had like worse than Honglu when it comes down to, you know, child trauma are Kali and I think Kali and Sancho. I think they are the only 2 who like got it worse than he did. Grandma, I'm scared.
이런 거 보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무 아파하고 있잖아요.
I don't want to see this. You're hurting them.
저들은 네게 해를 끼칠 수 있는 존재도 아니며 네가 무서워하든 슬퍼하든 앞으로도 쭉 고통받을 존재란다.
Oh yeah, Heathcliff's life was also like absolutely awful for him. Don't worry, little Paoyu, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer.
그러니 네가 할 일은 이들을 계속 바라보는 것이지.
So you must continue to witness them, child. be sure to get a good look at them all.
하지만 손 보기 싫은걸요.
But I don't want to.
밖에서 대옥이랑 환이랑 놀고 싶어요.
I wanna go out to Tayu, to Juan, and play.
보석은 올바른 장소에서 가만히 빛을 발해야 그 쓸모를 다하는 것이란다.
What do you mean your girl doesn't love you, Orange? What do you mean? A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place. Nothing more. For that is the worth inherent in its existence. Oh yeah, boohoo, my girl. Heathcliff is like, boohoo, my girl doesn't love me. My brother in Christ just don't talk, for fuck's sake.
앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이니 눈에 계속 담아두거라.
Ah yes, we will be visiting here more often from now on. So familiarize yourself.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요? 왜 그렇게 안색이 창백해지셨어요?
Young master, did something happen? You look so pale.
오늘은 대우가가씨랑 가완 도련님이랑 연날리기 놀이를 하기로 했다면서요. 대우가가씨의 연이 도련님 걸 끊어내기라도 했어요?
You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young master Chahuan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string?
수빈,
Suyan,
나 그곳에서
I
엄청 끔찍한 걸 보았어.
I saw something so horrible there.
사람들이 아파하면서 울부짖고 있었어. 그리고 막 도와달라고 하는데 아무도 안 도와주고 더 아프게 만들어.
There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them. And they only hurt them more.
그게 무슨 소리세요, 도련님? 사람들이 어디에 있다는 거예요?
What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where?
할머니가 계속 나 데리고 가는 그 실험실 있잖아.
The lab where Grandma brings me.
그곳은 공가의 새로운 환을 만드는 실험을 도와주러 가는 거였다면서요. 그런데 왜?
I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would...
몰라. 새로운 흑수를 만든대. 중간에 계속 내 눈이 가려져서 나는 사람들이 우는 것만 보았어.
I don't know. Said they're gonna make a new Heisho. But I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they?
이 이야기를 저 말고 또 누구에게 했어요?
Young master, have you shared this with anyone else?
수빈에게밖에 안 했는데 왜?
Just you, Syrian. Why?
그럼 이제는 아무에게도 하자서는 안 돼요. 알겠어요?
Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand?
왜? 나는 무섭단 말이야.
Why? But I'm so scared.
더 이상 그곳에 가기 싫어.
I don't want to go there anymore.
도련님, 제가 더 도울 일이 있을지 알아볼게요.
Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything.
그러니까 그때까지만.
So please, hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
Thinking back to it now,
스빈도 저처럼 무섭고 어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요.
I think Soo-yeon was just as scared and lost as I was.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데 안타깝게도 그때의 저는 깨닫지 못한 것이었죠.
I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't use the word dislikable, but the more we learn about the more we learn about Honglu's past and his reactions to things, the more he seems, distant. Like the more he's like, again, like not dislikable, but yeah. I should have known then that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't.
지금 수비는
But Suyun now. The Suyun in his memory was nothing like the Suyun we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
수비는 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤 했었어요.
Suyun always worried so much about me. More than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지 아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나 봐요.
And when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all. Yeah, that's probably the case. It's probably because of all the trauma that he's distant and aloof. But he's really like the ultimate distant guy. Like he detached himself from everything. It's kind of scary in a way.
아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습이 더 나을 수도 있을 테니까요.
Because she would fit in much better in Dakwanyuan as she is now.
저는 옛날 수빈의 모습이
Yeah, it's his
그립습니다.
coping mechanism. I do get that. I miss the old Soyeon.
비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건 저뿐인 것 같지만요.
Though it seems that I am alone in that sentiment.
13번째 흑수라는 것이
So the 13th Heisho
가무가 시행하고 있었던 본질적인 실험이었던 건가?
must have been Chamu's real experiment.
네.
Yes.
이전에 진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
She told me that the other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었더라.
So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh?
가모님은 대관원에서 따라올 자가 없을 정도로 환에 능통하신 분이니까요.
No one in Takwanyuan as well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is.
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부회자가 함부로 알 수 없다 전해 들었습니다.
But recipes for boluses used to create the heisho are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of their recipe.
아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들 새로운 흑수를 만드는 건 전혀 다른 차원의 문제였을 테죠.
Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the heisho pack was an entirely different matter.
애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이 13번째 흑수가 맞았을까요?
This brings us to question whether it really was the 13th branch of the heisho pack she wanted to create. Plus 2 coin, deep claw marks, gain 1 clash power up for 3 turns after substituting in. Okay, 27 coins. They had 30. There's always 3 coins ahead of us.
뒤따르죠.
I think these are also probably going to be trash mobs. Yep.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가
We're already at 45 sanity, so.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 예상 못했나 마시는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
적출할게요.
이만한
I can just win rate those, honestly.
끝내지.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
빈틈투성이네. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
More coins. Are we going to get 2 dungeons this No, 1 coin. 31. Fuck. I'm lagging behind. We enter the room to find the condemned of Hong Yuan bound to a wall. In front of him are several primitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corp. He is the condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Okay, so Orange, what do we do? Do we punish him? We're probably going to lose sanity, that's for sure. Do we punish him, lose some sanity, and gain some more coins to try to catch up to the third one? The one in third place? Or do we not punish them and suffer the consequences? You want a second choice? Alright. The prince already seems to be in a great deal of pain, a side effect of some experiment. Sure, he's supposed to be one of the condemned, but I don't think we have either the reasons or the right to punish him. After a brief discussion with the sinners, I decided to end his suffering instead. Oh, we can gain a coin artifact. Nice.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
With more coins.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 따뜻해. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐
처리는
조금
빠르게 하는
멀겠지만.
편이 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그
More coins, money, give me money.
딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
빈틈투성이네.
죽어라.
It is more money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. I got 3 coins, 31. And they've got 3 coins ahead of us again. Let's fight some abnos. Give me more coins. Give me them coins.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해.
Honestly, I can just win raid these fights right now.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐
처리는 빠르게
조금
하는
멀겠지만.
편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
자! 숨통 끊기.
찰근.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고.
I don't have any dodge, which
달고
is...
짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Huh! Wait a minute, I could just do that. You know what, YOLO.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
YOLO and a YOLO
불쌍하게
one.
울부짖는군.
어머? 놀랐어?
완전히
괜찮은 부위가 분질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
깔끔하게.
And it is now death for everything.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하고.
Amno's dead. Yay. But well, Pikachu lay dead. Yay. And I didn't get more coins. Sad. Okay. And we're fighting a Yihua? Next interval rerun is time killing time, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so, yeah. We noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리. 저자도 후보자인가 봐.
Hey, I hear coins jingling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 멀리서도 얼굴이 푸르락푸르락하는 게 보이네.
What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway.
쓸모없는 것 같은.
Useless fool, cowardly dullard.
아까 그 항아리에서 머리를 박고 3초만 더 버티고 있었다면 동전을 더 받을 수 있었을 텐데.
I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot.
잡을 필요가 없는데 왜 손이 있지?
I don't need to grab anymore. Why'd you use on my hands?
그리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히 목 위에 달려 있지?
My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there?
정신이 완전히 나갔군. 이자는 버리고 간다.
He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him.
아니다. 차라리 죽이는 게 이롭겠군. 다른 후보자들에게 우리 사정을 다 나불거리게 둘 수는 없을 테니.
Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blubbering all over the place about us.
경계심이 없는 애송이로군.
You've let your guard down, whelp.
누군가 했더니 가복이냐?
Huh. And here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jia Baoyu.
오랜만이야, 사정.
Been a while, Secheng.
세가는 아직도 주르니 없이 건재하군.
It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, hmm?
아직도 이곳에서 동전을 얻는 전략에 대해 깨닫지 못했나?
I already don't like him. That tells me you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game.
그게 뭘까?
And what might that be?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다. 모르는 방 과감하게 밀어넣고 분리할 땐 두고 나오.
He's Ahab, but with less charisma. So I just hate him. Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push him in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape.
인적 자원은 이렇게 응용하는 거다.
Now-
벽 없어도 읽은 적이 없나?
Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see.
매일 방 안에 틀어박혀서 유유자적하게 바깥바람이나 쐬고 있던 너에겐 영 익숙치 않나 보지.
Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've gotta be.
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸?
It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again.
변한 건 하나도 없이 재수가 없구나.
You're just as much of an asshole as you were then.
내게 동전이 몽땅 뺏긴 다음에도 같은 소리를 짓거릴 수 있는지 한번 보겠어.
Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all of your coins away. Bro is just a psychopath. No, Ahab with less charisma. Nah, bro is just a psychopath. Ahab is a manipulative, charismatic psychopath. Yeah, that's just what I said. He's Ahab with less charisma. Okay, let's fuck you up because like your goons are like going to be absolutely destroyed. What you doing? Sacrifice a random Shi family mercenary to heal. HP, recover from stagger once per turn. Loses all HP this encounter and deal 10% damage more to Hongdu, and then he has the Shi things with charge. So he just sacrifices his goons. Okay. I know how to open up this fight. Nah. Eliminating here. Let's go like this. It's fine, I don't take with much damage. Oh god. Oh god, Yoshu, please. Ouch. That was a lot of damage. Oh please, please Rodia, thank you.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한 훌륭하군요.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
자, 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진.
Please, Roger, I'm not asking for much. Please, I just want. Please, Otis, I'm not asking. Otis, please.
적출할게요.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Honestly, with this guy, you kinda just want to kill his goons first. I'm fine with that. I'm just going to kill his goons first, yeah.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
깔끔하게.
Oh, come on, Greg. You had one job. Ouch, done.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Oh, come on.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Of course.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
28-14 Rapture. Yikes. Email couldn't be arranged to the shows. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I kind of wanted to use this. Just use lantern, I guess.
헤어내리. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
하하! 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
동화 하나 읽어줄까?
간당.
And yeah, now that motherfucker healing.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Boss, it is now time for you to Oh. Xichun Otis. Interesting. Just going to use this because
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
let's go heal insanity heal.
승리할 거예요.
Come on, boys.
자, 숨통 끊기.
Yum 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 yum. And then he impaled everyone.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
He has double counter.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
This one's aiming at Honglu. I don't like it. I mean, if you want more of it, I'm just going to send it to his face, you know.
적출할게요.
She staggered Greg.
하하! 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
More talismans on his ass. And Honglu finishes him. With Dimension Shredder on top of that.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자,
bonk.
여기구나.
One less candidate.
야, 이거 횡재인데?
Dang, now that's a big fish.
이 동전 좋은데 쓸게요.
Thanks for the coins, my guy.
내 동전을 고작 저런 놈이.
Sorry for the burp. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins.
난 기권을 하겠어.
I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다.
Aha. A candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game.
참, 기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에 반영될 예정입니다.
Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking.
뭐? 그런 게 어딨어? 그런 규칙은 없었잖아.
What? What the hell? What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up.
탈락자가 너무 많아져서 10명 아래로 떨어질 수도 있으니
Looks
기준이 필요한 것일 테죠.
fucking coward. Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drop under 10.
기절이라도 시킬 걸 그랬군. 약삭 빠른 놈 같으니.
We should have knocked him out. Sly bastard.
아버지, 죄송해요. 더 잘해야 했는데.
Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this.
볼썽사납게 징징거리지 마라.
Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop!
불성사나와 오라버니.
You're embarrassing me, big brother.
요새 안 그래도 줄곧 울상이더니 이젠 아예 얼굴에 울음을 달고 있잖아.
Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time?
대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
Just what happened to you?
나 이유 알아.
I know why he's like that.
어떻게 알아?
How do you know?
어제 대웅 누나한테 활놀이에서 져서 그래.
That's because Big Sister, you kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday.
그러니까 오늘은 누나가 좀 봐줘.
So go easy on him today, Big Sis.
안 돼. 봐주는 건 없어.
Nope. Game's gonna be fair and square.
난 이제 가볼게. 할머니가 곧 찾으실 거야.
I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma'll look for me.
좋겠다. 내가
Must be
만약
nice.
대형이었다면 그 실험을 직접 볼 수 있는 걸 엄청 영광으로 여겼을 텐데.
If I was in Brother Baoyu's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself.
할머니,
Grandma,
이 실험이요. 정말 새로운 흙수를 만드는 실험이 맞나요?
this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Heisho branch?
웬일로 네가 의미 있는 질문을 하는구나.
You're asking me a meaningful question for once.
이야기를 들었어요. 흙수를 만드는 화는 그 흙수의 선임께서만 제조법을 알고 설령 가두더라도 알 수 없다고.
I heard that only the Heisho Xianyuan knows the recipe to make the boulders used to create their branch, and that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch.
그래, 처음부터 13번째 흙수를 만드는 것은 불가능했단다.
Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of Heisho was always a foregone failure.
조금만 찬찬히 생각해보면 모두가 알았을 것을.
They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment.
그들은 나를 의심 한 점 없이 믿어버리고 말더구나. 공시가를 꿰어낸 것은 나였지만 그들의 판단력을 흐려지게 한 것은 마음속에 내치지 못한 탐욕이겠지.
Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them.
어리석구나. 고단한 희생을 치를 생각 없이 고작 이런 쉬운 길로 새로운 흙수를 얻어낼 수 있다 여기다니.
How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heisho could be achieved so easily, without sacrifice?
그러면 처음부터 만들지 못할 걸. 왜 이렇게까지 하시는 거예요?
If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here?
보가. 저들은 한낱 빌려온 곳에 불과한 권세를 청렴한 공덕으로 얻은 것 마냥 방자하게 굴고 있단다.
Little Baoyu. They are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities.
홍어는 본래 저런 자들이 함부로 해집을 수 있는 곳이 아니었지.
Hongyuan used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit.
본래 주인이 될 자에게 내어줄 마음이 없다면 네, 직접 이룩할 것이다.
Really? The fucking Game of Thrones shit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then they have no choice but to pry it from their hands.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는 무서워요. 이런 장면 보기 싫어요. 도와주세요.
I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me. Anyone.
보가, 이 경건한 계획에서 너는 반드시 필요한 보물이다.
Little Baoyu, you are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this sacred plan.
그러니 마음을 미혹시키는 세간의 중생들에게는 입을 함부로 놀리지 않는 편이 좋단다.
Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. I wonder why, what is PM's problem with old ladies and being assholes?
수비는 어렸을 때부터 총명한 아이였지.
That girl, Soyeon, was always a smart one.
하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같구나.
But it seems she was quite naive to the way this world works.
그게 무슨...
What are you... What?
차라리 이 편이 네게는 더 도움이 될 터이니.
Know that this was all for your own good.
오셨습니까, 도련님?
Welcome back, young master.
수빈!
Soyeon!
다행이다. 나는 할머니가 그런 말씀을 하셔서...
Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said...
그래서...
She said...
도련님.
Young master.
수빈.
Soyeon?
무슨 일이 있었어?
Did something happen to you?
흑수가 제게 와서 저의
Heisha visited me.
매질을 받고 머리가 베어졌습니다.
I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place.
뭐라고?
What? What are you saying?
다행히 다모님의 은혜 덕에 원상복구가 되었으니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다.
But with Venerable Chamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. Oh yeah, yikes. Okay, I kinda get it now. Like... Yeah, no wonder he's broken as hell. Like... Basically put onto a pedestal with people like sucking up to him while realizing that he has no power, no agency, no choice. Yikes! But with Venerable Chamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore.
떨고 계시는군요. 차를 내어드릴까요?
You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea?
수빈, 나 무서워. 오늘도 계속...
Wanna know? It may be a spoiler, but do you know what this reminds me of? This scenario reminds me of, guys? I mean, you guys would probably already made the connection, but hey, like if you didn't, Well, how can I say it? How can I say it? How can I say it? It heavily... It heavily reminds me of what Angela went through. You know, wanting to do good, wanting to protect, and wanting to do good with the like, God, wanting to do good, wanting to protect the Nuggets, the fellow employees, and all, and basically, like, growing extremely numb to everything else because of the perpetual loop of just being, you know, in pain and all. Like, I really see a connection between Honglu and Angela there. Though what Pao Yu is, like, what Honglu is going through is a little less extreme than Angela. It's really close to it. Like, I'm saying that I'm seeing a parallel between Honglu and Angela. Being, you know, by being put on a pedestal, everyone's sucking up to him, and yet having no power, no agency to do anything. And see suffering again and 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 again. Angela being trapped in an eternal loop of seeing the humans she kind of grew fond of, and even her fellow Sephira, trying to protect them, and then after like 100,000 cycles, time loop. I mean, yeah, Angela's is like a lot worse. Like, what happened to Angela is a lot worse. But what Honglu kind of went through in his childhood is close to what Angela went through. You know, like it has, like, you can see the similarities. I mean, can you? Or am I just going crazy? Like, he's definitely going through like some awful shit. Like, yeah, it was worse for... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, of course, Angela has it like way worse. But holy fuck, poor Honglu. Like, he didn't ask for any of this, you know? Like, bro was just a kid. Soyeon, I'm scared. So scared. Never ends. Never ends.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그러면 나는 어떻게 해야 해?
Then, what should I do?
그저
Young master.
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
It would be wise to simply witness it all in silence and do no more than that. The surrendered witnessing.
도련님, 이제 선인들께 문안 인사를 갈 시간입니다.
Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Xichun.
머리는 단정히, 옷가짐은 가지런히, 제비는 경건히 하고 다녀오세요.
Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Yep, he completely lost the shine in his left eye. Yikes!
용서해 주세요. 용서해 주세요. 다시는 죄를 짓지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 음식을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 몸을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
I will never sin again. I will never cover the room of another again. I will never cover the food of another again. I will never cover the fortune of another again.
있잖아, 오라버니. 대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고.
How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened?
말해봐. 만약
Tell me.
비밀이라면 귓속말을 해도 좋으니까.
If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's
아무것도 아니야. 대요.
It's nothing by you.
여전히
The people I
사람들이 떨어지는 소리가 들려.
can still hear them fall. That was one hell of a shitty childhood, Honglu. From the Sunken Hope. Ooh, everyone level 55.
뒤따르죠.
But
그래도 말을 해주시지 그랬어요.
you still should have told me.
스빈 말고도 주위에 많은 사람들이
It wasn't just Soyeon. People around me, they
나를 두고 점점 달라져 갔지.
they all began to change.
하지만 어느 순간부터는 스빈이 더 이상 나를 걱정하지 않아 하는 것이
On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Soyeon
내심 다행이었어.
no longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고 바뀌는 건 하나 없었을 거야.
Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing.
오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만 너에게 뻗어나갔겠지.
It would only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you.
그러면 너는 흐릿한 눈을 하고 웃는 법을 잊어버린 채로
It would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips.
나와는 더 이상 대련을 하지 않았겠지?
And you would never have sparred with me again.
저는
I. Yo, Baoye! The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic.
영케도 잘 숨어 있었네.
Pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요. 저를 찾고 계셨나요?
It's you, big brother Swepan. Have you been looking for me?
맞아. 보차가 너를 찾기 전에 내가 먼저 너를 죽여버리려고.
Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Bachai finds you.
홍루가 정말 여러모로 인기가 많았네.
Honglu, you really know how to make friends, huh? Roja muttered, clearly taken aback. What do you mean, incest?
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형님? 저는 동전도 많이 못 모은걸요?
But why were you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Honglu replies with a smile.
너.
Because it's you.
너의 존재가 그 이유지 보가.
Because you exist, Baoyu. No, Swepan is Swepao Chai's quote-unquote older brother, but I think he's just like a cousin or something like that. I think he's like, because like again, big Chinese families, branches, blah blah blah. You know, because you exist, Paul.
우리들은 맨날 죽을 고비를 넘기면서 아니 몇 번은 이미 죽긴 했지만
Pacha is the girl, yeah. I think Pan is like from a branch. That's what I meant. Sorry if I said Pacha. I don't know. Do you know how many brushes with death? Some of them fatal. We had to suffer. While you.
너는 단지 운 좋게 태어나서 집안 어르신들의 예쁨을 받으며 편하게 살아왔잖아.
Enjoy the peaceful life with the favor of the elders. Just because you were born lucky.
그대로 다른 둥지들이나 전전하면서 뺀질거리며 살 것이지. 굳이 이곳까지 기어들어온 이유는
So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh, wait. Are you here?
발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서 생생히 구경이라도 하고 싶었던 거니? 어?
Because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it?
보가 가모님께 한 번만 말씀드려줘.
Payu, please. Please just ask the venerable Chamu if it's possible.
그래도 너랑 나는 보차랑 같이 놀았던 종이라도 있잖아.
Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Paochai. Don't you remember?
아니면 너를 아껴주는 선인들 그분들께라도.
Or if that won't do, then ask your revert Xichun. Can't you ask them for just a little favor?
이렇게 빌게. 난 싸움 같은 거 싫어.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone.
너처럼 그냥 조용하고 평화롭게만 살고 싶었단 말이야.
I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask.
형, 내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
There isn't anything I can do for you.
제발, 보가.
I'm pleading here, Paoyu.
돌아가, 형.
Go away, big brother.
알잖아. 이곳은 어두워질수록 더 위험해지니까.
You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도.
Feel free to keep that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want.
나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른 사람 따위 안중에도 없는 가증스러운 가시가의 일원이지.
But know that I have seen your true, hideous face. You're just another messed up cha who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself.
그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은 섞일 가치도 없다는 듯 고고한 척, 자비로운 척.
And that's exactly what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet. All the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy.
나는 널 순순히 탈락을 시켜줄 마음도 없어. 다시는 우리 눈에 띄지 못하도록 그 머리통까지.
Oh, don't worry, Dante will just like rewind him. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Paoyu. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never, ever have to suffer.
있죠. 설반 형님.
Say, big brother Swepan.
만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고 부를 수 있고 누군가에게 넘겨줄 수 있었다면.
If having the favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away.
저는 망설임 없이 그걸 형님에게 넘겨주었을 거예요.
Then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you.
그렇게 할 수 없는 것이 안타깝네요.
It's just too bad that's not possible.
뭐?
What?
지금까지 나는 몇 번을 죽을 뻔하다 살아났어. 아니, 이미 몇 번 목이 떨어져 나가기도 했었는데 3번인가?
I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count.
내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를.
You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just...
임대호.
린다이유.
어리석구나, 가복. 저 아이는 우리 가문 세가의 사람이다.
What a fool you are, Chapayu. Do you not know that her family is in service to ours?
어차피 부처는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴 테니 나라도 너를 적재적소에 활용해야겠지.
Bao Chai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bao Yu, so it falls to me to use you right.
우리 어머니가 길가에 나앉을 뻔한 너를 받아준 은혜를 갚을 시간이다.
My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor.
너 우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로 못해서 지금껏 입지도 약하지 않느냐?
You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? Your standing's on thin ice here.
이번 가주 대전에서 공을 세우면 너와 네 가문 모두 입신양명할 수 있도록 내가 힘을 쏟아주지.
Well, shit. Perform well in this family Hayak war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다.
What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight.
설씨가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이었습니다.
The people of Sue family have said as such many times.
허나 가지지 못하는 것은 놓아주십시오.
But you must let go of what cannot be yours.
그것이 대관원에서 마음을 다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는 길입니다.
That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Takwon Yuan.
가소롭다, 가소로워.
You're absolutely ridiculous.
고작 호위 따위가 내게 대관원을 논하다니.
A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Takwon Yuan?
아니, 저는 당신보다 대관원에 대해 잘 알고 있습니다.
No, I know Takwon Yuan better than you do.
그리하여 진심을 다해 충고드릴 수 있는 것입니다.
So, let it be known that my advice comes from my heart.
이 기회에
So more parts and sweet pan.
확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Final power +2 in clashes against Honglu. Gain offense level up equal to the number of jars defeated in this encounter. Ah, yikes. Deal +1% for every 1% of missing HP on self. When hit, recovered face percentage. Okay. The damage for the turn. Catch win +20% damage. Loses HP in this encounter. Okay, so oh fuck. Oh, hello. Hello, Tayu. Okay, what are you doing? Takes damage, uses skill weakness thrust as an non-oppose attack after the ally attacks ends. Aiding stab when an enemy attacks another ally. If the allied unit has less than 25%, if you use the skill aiding strike as an opposed attack against the attacker. In defense level, on kill, heal 10 SP for 2 singles with the least SP. 3 types of negative effects, critical hit, rupture count. Gain protection. Okay, aiding strike. 3 poise counts, poise potency, rupture count. Protective stance. Okay. Oh god, they are really fast. Oh, he's blunt. Yikes. Oh god, this is one is attacking Gregors. Oh dear there.
적출할게요.
Nice, Gregor.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
He's gonna take a little bit of blunt damage there.
했을 테지.
Oh wow.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
승리를 위해서라면
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh come on.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Wait, which is the one? It's Greg clashing. Okay. I'm a little low on less. I don't like that. Because it's going to be necessary for... It's going to be necessary for the boss fight, the last boss fight. Oh yikes. Nice animations.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
$17. What is it originally aiming at? Ah. It's Ryoshu.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Oh, come on. So that motherfucker didn't roll tails?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, a little bit of sanity heal there, and heal overall. What in them fucking pots?
목숨줄만 붙어있군. 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테?
I'm just going to stagger that motherfucker, like.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
자.
Yeah, at least nobody died. And I can just go, yep, all in.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데
숨통 끊기.
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요.
Xichun dealt with.
shit. 아니, 어차피
It doesn't matter.
가치유 그놈이
Chachiu, that bastard.
공시가의 복수를 위해 너를 찾아가겠지.
He'll find you to exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family.
나는 알고 있어, 가보.
I know more than you think, Chapayu.
사실 공씨 가문이 멸한 건 교묘한 계략에 보기 좋게 걸려들었기 때문이라는 걸.
I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination.
가져도 만족해하지 않는 대관원 놈들.
Dark One Yuan bastards, never knowing when they've had enough.
혓바닥이 모든
You talk too much.
그랬듯이.
Just like any other loser.
패배자. 나는 패배자가 아니었어. 단 한 번도.
A loser? I'm not. I'm not a loser. I've never.
그런 말.
Don't call me a.
대호,
다유.
왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
Why did you help us?
엄밀하게 말해 반 도련님이 아닌 보차 아가씨가 제 주인이기 때문입니다.
Because Lady Pao Cha is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides,
도련님의 말이 틀렸다고 말해주고 싶었습니다.
I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong.
보오고라버니,
Big Brother Baoyu,
아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대관원에 스며들어 있다고 한들
the Heisho are indeed hiding in every corner of Takwanyuan, but
보라버니의 모든 말과 행동을 알 수 있는 건 아닐 겁니다.
not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action.
근데 가모님은 어떻게 오라버니의 모든 것을 다 알고 계셨던 건가요?
So how did Chamu come to know them with such detail? The eye. Once again, Honglu did not reply.
이건 내가 직접 제조하고 있는 환이라네.
This is a special bodice of my own design.
자네의 남편 덕에 만들 수 있었던 거야. 내게 많은 지원을 해주었지.
And it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses.
자네를 놀래게 해준다며 비밀로 두라 하였으니
He told
하고 있게.
He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now.
하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸 제가 받아도 되는 것입니까?
But do I dare receive something so valuable?
귀한 것이기에 자네에게 주는 것이지.
I am giving it to you because it is valuable.
장차 태어나게 될 아이도 공시가를 이끌고 누구보다 귀하게 자랄 아이가 아닌가.
Remember, that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family.
가모, 저는 이 아이에게는 지금과 다른 홍원을 보여주고 싶습니다.
Chamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyun.
가모님처럼 환경에 굴하지 않고 떳떳하게 올라갈 수 있는 홍원 말입니다.
Imagine a Hongyuan where people like you can thrive against all the odds that the world has pitted against them.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은 업에 따라 뱃속의 아이가 들어서는 법이니
The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb.
보고 듣고 취하는 것들이 귀하면 자연스레 태어나는 아이도 귀하게 나올 것이다.
So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면 가모님의 영특함을 조금이나마 닮으면 좋겠군요.
If I could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child would be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, venerable Chamu.
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가.
Pao-yu, our little Pao-yu, the gem of our family.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, little Pao-yu.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
We have waited long for your arrival.
가모님,
Venerable Chamu,
이제 한 달도 채 남지 않았습니다.
we have but a month left,
진행은 순조롭다.
and we are making steady progress.
올바른 결과를 얻을 수 있을 게야.
The results will be as intended.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다.
Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that.
하지만 부디
But-
용서하십시오. 무례한 말이지만 가모님이 원하는 게 무엇인지 저도 윤곽이 잡혀갑니다.
Please forgive me for what I am about to say, Venerable Chamu, but I am starting to get the picture of your plan.
저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미 보았습니다, 가모님.
I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe from the beginning to the end, Chamu.
그게 무슨 뜻인지 가모님은 아시지 않습니까?
You know what that means.
대관원을 잊은 것이냐?
Have you forgotten that Tak Wan Yuan stands firmly behind us?
네가 내게 충성하는 것은 곧 대관원에 충성하는 것과 같을 터. 가주인 내가 너의 후일을 모른 척할 거라 생각하느냐?
Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Tak Wan Yuan itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you?
하지만
But
알겠습니다, 가모님.
understood, Chamu.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에 빠졌군.
Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear.
저자도 얼마 남지 않았어.
She shall not be long.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는 할머니가 제일 아끼는
I'm
보물이죠.
your most precious treasure, right?
그렇단다, 보우가.
You are, little Pao-yu.
그럼 말씀해 주세요.
Then tell me,
한 달 후에는 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
what's going to happen here in a month?
보우가 부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을 단 한 치의 자비도 없이 패가망신시키는 가장 확실한 방법이 무엇인 줄 아느냐?
Pao-yu, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house?
머리를 쓰는 거란다.
You use the head.
위험이 따르긴 하지만 그만큼 가치가 있지. 머리는 무엇보다 철저하니까 말이다.
The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world.
스빈, 나 이제 어떡하지?
Soyun, what do I do now?
이젠 옛날처럼 무슨 일이 있었냐고 묻지도 않네.
You're not even asking me what happened like you used to.
제게 물어보아도 달라지는 것은 없습니다, 도련님.
Because nothing will change, even if I were to ask you that, young master.
앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데.
Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon.
나는 어떻게 해야 할까?
What should I do?
이곳에서 일어나는 많은 일에는 옳고 그름을 따질 필요가 없습니다.
There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here.
차를 내어올까요,
도련님.
You like some tea, young master? Aye. Absolute depression. 8 more coins. We are third. Let's go. From the second slope. Let's go. Let's go fight more goons.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Bad idea.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Going to generate a bit of lust because I need it. It's also going to allow me to heal a little bit.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Yeah, Lin Dayu is like, wow. She's really efficient, not gonna lie. One more coin. Still third. Let's go to the event from the Sunken Hope. We enter a new room with a collection of jars at its centers. I wonder if there's Swepan's jars he didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there. But I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? YOLO! Peer into the jar. We carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder becomes the eldritch noise crawling out of the depth of the jar. Gregor looks into the jar. Gregor begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. With some effort, we manage to peer Gregor away from the jar. Gregor is holding an old, tattered scroll. It might prove to be useful in the coming battles, so I decided to take it with us. A cursed codex. Select I needed back to full speed. First turn at encounter. Every identity on field loses 5 SP and gain 1 gluttony power up and gluttony damage up for 3 turns. Nice!
야음을 틈타.
Ingot breeze of the fingerprints. Oh hi! The portal are back!
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
헤어내리.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
곧
답답한
삼켜질
법이지.
것이오. 기다리시게.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
I'm really farming the lust there because I need it. What's that in Taoyu? Taiyu? Well, what do you mean? I mean, she's there to fight with us, which is nice. And that's a reset. And I'm going to do an Amno fight to be able to, you know... did she have a shield? No, I think she has a spear.
단순해서 좋군, 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
I regret everything!
적절한 걸 준비해두지.
적출할게요.
Jesus, that's a long fight, yeah.
씨알도 안 먹히는 방식으로
Honestly, I'm going to intentionally make the fight a little long so that this Heavenly King's Heart Mending Peel will allow me to build up a little more you know. A little more SP.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
적출할게요.
숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투
And it's dead.
녹아내렸네.
빈틈투성이네.
적합한 조치였습니다.
I need to generate a lot more SP than that. Holy fuck. And we didn't get anything but a little bit of SP. Hongnu is back to 0. Oh god. We have one fight here. Who are we fighting?
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
자, 공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다.
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking.
후보자들은 과연 어떤 선택을 하고 있을까요?
Let's see how the candidates are doing.
현재 1등은 가시가문의 가치요. 무시무시한 기세로 다른 후보자들의 동전들을 쓸어담고 있습니다.
The leading contestant at this moment is Xichun of the Cha family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins.
머리를
자무.
가모님이 오게끔 한 거였다고요?
Summon the head here?
하지만 어떻게?
But how?
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서 무슨 소리 안 들려요?
Hold on. Do you hear that? It's coming from the passageway over there.
그러니까 이제 얼마 안 남았다니까.
Like I said, there isn't much time left.
그 사이에 보호기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
Are you willing to take the responsibility if Paoyu gets hurt because you decided to die here?
보차 아가씨 진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가 이러다가 가치요 그놈과 마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고 그러십니까?
Lady Pao Chai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Xichun with our current force.
싫어. 나는 보호기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대오기도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
No, I have to see with my own eyes that Paoyu is okay. Losing Taiyu earlier was bad enough.
아까라면 데오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린댔쇼.
Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Taiyu.
그거랑 같아?
That's different!
보차 아가씨.
Miss Pao Chai.
대오
Taiyu
그리고 그
and
보호기네?
Paoyu?
아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요. 걱정했다고 보.
So you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Oh, you're really worrying me, Paoyu.
근데 저기 설반 씨 상태가 좋진 않거든. 숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
But hey, Mr. Sue, he isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다.
Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill.
그치만 이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀔지도 모르겠다. 이왕이면 어머니 말을 더 고분고분 들어주는 쪽이면 좋겠는데.
But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully, they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around.
사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지 설반 오라버니는 다른 사람들처럼 쉽게 얌전해지지 않는 거 있지?
I guess everyone's different to a degree. And Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know?
그렇군요.
I see.
보, 너는 다친 곳은 없어?
Are you unhurt, Paoyu?
나는 괜찮아.
Yep, I'm okay.
그렇담 다행이고. 그런데
That's a relief. But Sweep Out Chai's expression suddenly turns somewhat sour.
왜 대오기가 네 옆에 있는 거야?
What's Taiyu doing there with you?
보차 아가씨, 오해 마세요.
Please, Miss Pao Chai. This is a misunderstanding.
잠시 길을 잃은 것을 오라버니가 발견해준 덕에 은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
He merely found me lost and has decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
Did you run into many other candidates?
네. 다행히도 지금까지는 무사히 몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far.
복, 있잖아.
Hey, Paoyu,
2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때?
how about we finish the game right here, right now?
혹시 돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면 내가 전부 내줄 수 있는데.
If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you.
여러분들도 만약 제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수 있어요.
And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone, if you're here on the contract, add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you. They're paying you to back out of the game.
우리는
We're
그런 걸로 묶인 관계는
and yeah, this is the face of a liar. We're not bound by stuff like money.
이 양반아, 여기서 돈이 흔들리면 안 된다고.
Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer.
보차 누나,
Big sister Paochai,
왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
may I ask why you would suggest something like that?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아?
Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead?
가치우 그자가
Jiaqiu, he's up there,
가문을 막론할 것 없이 전부 후려치고 있어.
beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from.
아까는 새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데 아무도 당해내지 못했었다고.
3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat.
앞으로도 장수는 점점 더 좁아질 거고 그러면 분명 너도 오라버니를
The stage is
마주치게 될 텐데.
the stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jiaqiu.
맞아. 한 오라버니도 만만치 않댔고.
All right, there's Big Brother Juan too. He won't go down easy either.
그렇겠지.
He won't.
보호가 내가 울고 있었을 때 네가 했던 말 생각나?
Baoyu, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying?
아가씨, 고정하세요.
Miss, please.
장에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요.
We'll buy you a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers.
나는 내 새장 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야.
But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked.
보옥 도련님이시군요.
Ah, young Master Baoyu?
보옥? 감옥께서 누구보다 아낀다던 대관원의 귀한 보석이 여긴 어쩐 걸음이야?
Baoyu? What's the most precious gem of Takwon Yuan, the prized jewel of Chamo doing here?
누나, 화가 났구나.
You're angry.
화가 난 게 아니야. 슬픈 거야.
I'm not angry. I'm just sad.
아끼던 새가 날아갔어. 물을 준다고 잠깐 열어놓은 사이에.
The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고.
Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, you will recall its scent
살구꽃을 보기 위해 다시 찾아올 거야.
and return here to relieve the memories of the blossoms.
그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는 좋은 향이 아까워지기만 하니까.
He's such a flirt. So there is no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance.
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 정말 보석처럼 빛나는 눈으로.
Then you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering.
그 전에 너는 우중충하고 매갈이 하나 없어 보였는데 나 이상하게 그 말이 참 듣기가 좋았지 뭐야.
I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked.
보우가 네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면 가무님과 어머니가 너랑 나를 혼양 맺어주신다고 했잖아.
Baoyu, remember how Chamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Takwonyuan?
그래서 네가 살 방도 다 깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어. 매일 그곳을 들여다보면서 너와 함께할 대관원의 모습을 꿈꾸고 있거든.
So, I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the takwon yuan for the both of us.
어떤 모양의 호수랑 가구들을 배치해 놓았는지 이따가 전부 보여줄게. 나랑 있으면 즐거운 일들만 있을 거야.
Let me show you the things I have done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me.
그러니까 돌아가자.
So, let's go back. Not gonna happen.
미안해.
Sorry.
누나. 아직은 약속한 일이 남아 있거든.
I still have a promise to keep.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아.
Can't you just leave something like that behind?
너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에 와야지.
A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right?
너 결혼하냐?
Oi. Are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Xue Baochai, then at Lin Taiyu before falling silent.
당랑포선 황작제후.
A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution.
사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니 뒤편에는 참새가 노리고 있다.
So that they do not become prey to a siskin.
바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it?
이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
Who is it this time?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는 현명한 후보자 왕대위라 합니다.
He found that way. Do you know that way? A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Da-wei.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다.
The most important elements of this family Hayak war were intelligence in the formulation of strategic alliances.
따라서 이 왕대위, 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진 못했지만
Thus I, Wang Da-wei, have allied with another, formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies,
누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤던 다른 후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
remains most passionate about the war all the same.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라.
Oh, fuck. Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants.
이 몸이 다시 등장했으니.
For I return to grace you with my presence.
또 온 거예요? 그때 그런 꼴을 당하고도?
Seriously? This asshole again? After all that?
대체 언제쯤 처리될 셈이냐, 이놈은?
Just how many times must we teach you? Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, whelp? I'm screenshotting this because I. Good man.
절? 그딴 건 모르겠고 평생 중 오늘이 기분 제일 째지는데?
What lesson? Whatever. I never felt better than I do today.
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해 조금 다른 방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다.
We have made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using our Wang family's secret recipe.
참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘 이렇게 선보일 수 있어 영광이군요.
Wait a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all.
저분은 자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는 거예요?
Just who is he talking to? The camera, Sinclair! He's a fucking YouTube ad!
카메라가 쏘.
The camera, perchance?
네! 흥미를 마구 돋우는 이 장면에 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고 있습니다.
Wonderful! What a sudden interesting turn of events! The crowd is going wild!
팩에 있는 행동에 감명을 받은 관객께서 은혜를 내려보내주시려는 모양입니다.
Oh? It seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience.
특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의 동전을 대량으로 가져오실 기회.
Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice.
후보자의 이름을 말씀만 하세요.
Just say the candidate's name and the coins are yours.
그럼 가시 가문의 가치우의 동전을
Then I'm taking Xichun's.
단, 동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후환은 염두에 두시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
However, do keep in mind there'll be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins.
가 아니라 가보.
Relative, Chapao use coins.
뭐라고요?
What?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
He sure is a fast thinker.
네! 가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
Here's our man, Baoyu of the Chia family. As soon as the host's announcement ended, oops, a portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
Well, how did that even happen?
근데 우리가 어떻게 모았는데?
No, but we went through so much to find them.
이거 그냥 다시 주우면 안 되는 거냐?
Can't we just pick him back up then?
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Forsooth, it shouldn't be an issue provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다.
Aha! But these are special coins, as they are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours.
그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없다는 뜻이죠.
Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일은 끝났습니다. 이제 다른 장소로 슬슬.
Big brother Yihua, our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next.
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은 이제 시작인데.
Nonsense! My revengeance has just begun.
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다. 얼른 이동해야죠.
No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let us move on.
아니야. 나는 저 가보옥놈과 같이요. 그 놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는 못 돌아가.
I won't budge a step away from here before I hold Chapao Yu and Xiachu's heads in my hands.
아, 그래. 치우 형님의 목을 들고 오면 어머니도 이젠 용서해 주시겠지.
Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Chu's head and bring it home.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 건가? 아니, 내 환이 그럴 리가 없는데.
Did the bolus make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bolus could have done that.
불로불사, 이 얼마나 황홀한 단어더냐!
Ah, to be free from aging and death. What a euphoric concept it is.
너희같이 평범한 인간 따위는 꿈도 꿀 수 없는.
Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm.
이렇게 직접 경험해보니 가주자리 따위는 중요한 게 아니었다.
Once I had a taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along.
예를 갖추거라. 나는 너희 같은 버러지들이 바라고 바라는 불로불사를 직접 이룩한 몸이니.
Well, bro is like stupid as fuck. You will pay me the respect that I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and shit to find.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
Please
물론
tell me the
좋은
guy
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
is like Hinley. Please tell me he's a pushover. Eyeball Pinion, they heal 10% of the damage there, heal 3 SP to self, on self. In offense level, whenever this unit hits the same target 3 times in the same turn, inflict fragile next turn. Okay, when Shui Hua lose all HP this encounter ends. Well, what is she weak to? Oh, she's an effective piercing. Okay, fine.
적출할게요.
Oh, come on! You had one job!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, he's slash ineffective.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군.
He can hit his allies.
수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Wait, who's one with Pinion? 1, 1, 3. So real. Oh fuck. Ryoshu is too slow. Shit.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Well, I mean, Ryoshu, you can lose it. I mean, it's fine. I guess. This one's an AoE skill. Okay, you're dealt with. I need to deal with you there.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
자, 숨통 끊기.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Yeah, sanity regen is just OP, honestly.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되어.
Okay, let's fuck this kid up.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I'm just going to stagger him.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh god, are you for real, Don?
의심, 암귀, 불안,
3 fucking HP.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가
Just kill him.
알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
빈틈투성이네.
Just kill the kid. He won't even give us coins. Since he's not a participant.
관리자님, 이쪽으로 오십시오.
Take cover. Executive manager. Oh. Sharp feathers begin to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range.
자, 훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때 방까지 줄어들게 되면 어떨까요?
Now, things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray. People are fighting and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage?
자식을 그냥.
I swear that bloody kid's gonna get it!
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
Miss Balchai, we must escape.
안 돼. 여기서 피하면 보호기 위험해진단 말이야.
No way! I'm not leaving Paoyu to fend for himself.
임대욱,
Taiyu, Lin Taiyu,
너는 계속 보호기 옆에 있어.
Yeah.
알았지?
you have to stay close to Paoyu, okay?
마지막까지 지켜줘야 해.
You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what.
보차 아가씨,
Miss Balchai. Leaving behind Sui Balchai as she and her Sui mercenaries drew Shi Yihua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. We haven't seen Xichun. So we're back to 20 coins, holy fuck. Thunderous cry.
겨우 모은 동전을 어처구니 없는 이유로
We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
Sod's gonna kill us when she finds out about this.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면
When the family Hayak war is complete.
오라버니는 대관원으로 다시 돌아오시겠죠.
I suppose you shall return to Takwanyuan.
언젠가 모든 일이 끝나게 된다면 그렇게 되겠지.
Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen.
보욱 오라버니,
Big brother Paoyu,
설마 대관원으로 다시 돌아가는 걸 원치 않는 건가요?
do you not want to return to Takwanyuan?
글쎄, 그런 것에 대해서는 생각해 본 적이 없어.
Well, I've never given it much thought.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요?
Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too?
만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요. 그러면
If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So,
대호,
Paoyu,
하나 가지고 있던 내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어.
this is-
찾아봐도 이젠 보이지 않더구나.
Oh, this is fucking depressing to read. My one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found.
그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어졌단다.
So any expression on my heart has become devoid of meaning as well.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What? What do you mean, stay away, kid?
오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가무님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데.
Today's the day they're finally revealing Venerable Chamu's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for.
그냥 이번 한 번만 제 말을 들어주시면 안 돼요?
Please, please listen to me just once. Just today, please.
공시가라면 더 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니 말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family is scrambling. Everyone in the Kong family is scrambling to get the front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense.
아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한 옥이라 하여도 이건 너무 당치 않은 부탁이구나.
I know you're the precious jade of Takwon Yuan, but your request is simply too ridiculous.
이유는 말 못해요.
I can't tell you why.
도련님, 죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다.
Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that.
저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서인님이 얼마나 이날을 손꼽아 기다리셨는지 도련님은 모를 거예요.
I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yojin and Lady Kong Sihui have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are.
뭐?
What?
하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청 기대하고 있었단 말이야.
But I'm super excited for today's announcement.
지금 몇 시간도 안 남았어.
It's gonna start in a few hours, you know?
그러니까 부탁이야.
I know, so please,
그곳으로 가지 마.
please stay as far away as you can from the announcement.
알았어. 오라버니.
Okay, I will.
대웅 누나, 정말이야? 누나 없으면 나중에 어른들께 무지 혼날 걸.
Huh, she won't suffer any punishment if there's no adult there to punish her. Are you serious, Big Sis Tayo? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there.
호위 가문이 자리를 비운 거 알게 되면.
You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna.
괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지 뭐.
It's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Big deal.
오라버니, 나 안 갈 거니까.
Listen, Baoyu. I won't go, okay? So
이제 그만 울상짓고 웃어.
stop sulking and smile.
부엌도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
Young Master Baoyu, the Venerable Chanmu summons you.
기대가 많소, 가모.
We are quite excited about this occasion, Chanmu.
공시가의 모든 이들이 오늘을 위해 한 자리에 모였군.
Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling.
네, 이거 하나만큼은 단언할 수 있겠네.
I can confidently tell you one thing.
오늘이 공시 가문의 역사를 송두리째 바꿀 날일 것이라는 걸 말이야.
Today will change the course of Kong family's history.
홍원의 모든 민생이 오늘을 영원히 기억할 걸세.
Every soul in Hongyuan will never, ever forget this day.
참으로 자애로운 말씀이군요.
What a generous and kind thing to say.
뱃속의 아이도 동감하나 봐요. 조금씩 태동이 느껴지고 있어요.
The child agrees. The child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking.
부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네.
I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation.
자네들의 공덕으로 인해 만들어진 오늘의 이 환이 앞으로 공시 가문을, 대관원을, 홍원을 어떻게 뒤바꿀지 지켜보게나.
You will have the best view out of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Takwon Yuan, and Hongyuan itself.
보이니 아주 많이 와 있구나.
Do you see? We have drawn such a large crowd today.
대부분이 공가에서 온 층들이지.
Adults of the Kong family, most of them.
오늘 내가 발표할 환이 이들에게는 공시가의 미래가 될 거라고 여기는 모양이다.
They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure that their family's future.
하지만 원인과 결과가 정해졌으니 이제부터 피할 수 없는 종말뿐이란다.
However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits.
할머니,
Grandma,
이제라도 돌아가면 안 돼요?
let me out of here. Please, let me leave.
보가 한 끗의 남김도 없이 지켜보아야 한다.
Little Paoyu, you must stand here and watch all of it.
어떤 깜빡임도 없이.
Do not blink.
우리의 어르신들께서 이 공양을 보고 얼마나 감복해 주실는지.
Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion. This offering I dedicate to them.
이제 귀를 막거라.
Now, plug your ears.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 봉시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다.
Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family.
오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의 능력은
Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus.
홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적 없으며
The kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyuan.
그리고 앞으로도 시도되어서는 안 되는
And shan't ever be attempted again.
모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다.
This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate.
이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 공씨가 모두에게는 무간지옥 속 영광만이 가득하기를.
This is a record of what shall never remain but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the interminable Avicii Naraka.
는 꺼낸 직후 풀을 갈아 소 안에 투입하고
First, immediately ground and add the grass within of harvest from the
을 머금은 순간 넣되 호흡을 넣어야 하며 사실은 계절을 지낸 요구를 사용해 상태에서 혼합하되 또 섞어야 할 것.
For at the site of it before incorporation, but it must be first infused with the as for use the ashes of the dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but must be used to mix the ingredients.
고래의 기름을 섞어 절단 없이 추출에 접촉을 하며 점도는 이상을 유지.
Then add whale oil extracted from the whale. As for the it must first be drawn from the without making a laceration, contact, and maintain the viscosity level above.
제조된 지 넘지 않은 필요. 분쇄 전에 상태로 보존하다 이하에서
Prepare less than after production. Preserve it in prior to pulverization. Then inject it at equal to or below.
그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는 단 한 명.
One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure.
곧 방송이 반복됩니다.
Repeating broadcast soon.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가?
This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it?
갑자기 이것을 왜?
But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? My baby, why was a crow there? What the fuck? with the music. Holy hell, what the hell is that? What the hell? This went from 0 to 11 like in the blink of an eye. I have no idea.
보가
Little Pauyo.
도시에는 인간뿐이지만 그 밖은 어떨 것 같느냐?
The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges?
나는 저 환의 제조법을 모르지만
I know not the recipe for this bolus, but
저들이 무엇인지는 알고 있지.
I know those creatures. Are they resident of the Black Forest? Are they like spawns of like apocalypse bird?
외곽과 유적에는 지성과 감정을 지닌 다양한 것들이 산단다.
The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. This is awful. You have like the really soft music with like the sakura petals flowing, and then you have like a carnage scene.
그리고 저 길이는 번식력이 무척이나 왕성하고 흉포하기 그지없지.
And among them are the Chia Ryan, cuckoo spawn humans who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities with excessive potential for violence.
흑수는
Besides, the Heisho are
흥겨워서 말이 많아졌구나. 하기사, 네가 무엇을 알겠니?
Look who's there! Look who's there, Orange! Look who's there! It's our girl! I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Yep, it's Garion. It's Binaya. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade.
13분이 지났군.
13 minutes have passed.
나갈 준비를 하자꾸나.
Let us leave now, little Pauyo.
공가가 멸하는구나.
Thus the Kong family falls.
내가 할 일은 끝났으니 네가 할 일만 남았지.
My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Help.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
Brother, I'm sorry. I should listen to you.
형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
But you made me so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here.
그럼 이제 죽는 거야?
Am I gonna die?
가시가의 서자도 기어들어왔구나.
So the bastard son of the Chia family has also crawled in here, I see.
어쩔 수 없다. 한번 탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 맛보지 않으면 견딜 수 없었을 테니.
It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted.
용케 살아남았구나.
I'm impressed that you managed to survive.
살려주세요.
Help me.
이미 결과는 정해졌네.
Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered.
자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는 무수한 갈채 소리가 말일세.
Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete.
그렇군요.
Oh, I see.
저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고 인간도 아니죠.
They're not just any monsters.
역시 그 활은 인간이 아닌 것을.
They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans.
그들이
Then they'll be here.
콩과 우진이 팔았던 13번째 흑수라는 것은 허상의 등불이자 모두의 욕심을 울리는 종소리였지.
Frankly, what is it with PM and like detestable old ladies? Josephine, Ahab, and now Chamu? Like, god fucking damn it. The desire dreamt by Xichun of the Kong family was but an illusory lamplight, the bell that told your collective greed to the vast city.
저항하려는 것은 소용없네.
The defiance is meaningless.
아니요. 저항하고자 무기를 든 것이 아닙니다. 가모님.
No, venerable Chamu. That's not what this is for.
됐다.
I mean, she still treated Heathcliff like dog shit, so no, I will not leave Josephine out of this.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나.
At least the final act was wise.
남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요 없단다.
You needn't care for the remnants.
전부 깨끗하게 새로 시작하게 될 테니.
For it shall all begin anew from a clean slate.
살려주십시오. 시키는 대로 다 했지 않습니까?
Please spare me. I did everything you told me to.
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 배포는 어디 간 거야?
Why are you trembling so much? Oh god, oh, a friend of mine is going to lose it. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go?
곧 청소부들이 오겠구나.
The sweepers will arrive soon.
쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상 늦는 법이 없지.
Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please!
좋은 표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도 들으렴.
You have given me a most wonderful face, so listen well.
고작 너희 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면 그건 큰 오만이란다.
It is arrogance that believe that your mere words were what summoned the head.
저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나 버렸다구나.
In there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless.
홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지.
It has been many years since Hongyuan tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts.
본디 흑수는 외곽에 자리한 아인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다.
Your Heisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts.
이전까지는 무지함으로 인해 우발적으로 탄생했으나
In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance.
이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도 잉태시켰다구나.
But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by purpose.
가늠하기 어려운 선을 아슬아슬하게 타던데 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니?
She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she?
그래. 그것대로 가상하고 사람답구나.
Indeed it is. Admirable in its own way. And very human.
인간의 울음소리와 그렇지 아니한 것의 울음소리.
Human wailings and inhuman wailings.
이런 불협화음도 곧 멎겠구나.
This discordance too shall soon come to an end.
그렇지 않니? 너희 듣고 있는 거잖아.
Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening.
그렇게 멀리서 종종 걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야.
You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you anyway.
말하지 않으려면 말려무나.
Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it.
역시 침묵과 비릿한 홍차향은 내 가장 좋은 벗이야.
Ah, my two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea.
저 의자는
A chair.
후대를 위하여 남겨놓아도 괜찮겠구나.
It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today.
보는 이마다 공가를 손가락질하며 두 번 다시는 삿된 욕심 품지 않도록.
As a remembrance to the Kong's folly, the humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness.
오빠? 어떻게 된 거야?
Big bro? What happened? She's so cute! She's so cute! She has such big eyes! I love her! I want to pinch out her cheeks like, you know. Big bro, what happened?
왜 오늘은 인사를 안 해줘?
Why are you ignoring me today?
왜 그래? 무슨 일 있는 거야?
What happened?
대옥 언니가 밖에서 계속 울고 있었어.
Big sis Tayo was crying all day outside.
오빠를 계속 찾기만 하던데.
And she's been looking for you the whole time.
시춘이는 오빠랑 대옥 언니랑 놀고 싶었는데 아무도 안 보여가지고
Xichun,
오빠가 보고 싶었어.
Xichun wanted to play with you and Big sis Tayo, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you.
멸문을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는 처음 파악된 사실인 것 같군요.
This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But Chiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Hongnu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서 애원을 했던 것 같아요. 이곳으로 오지 말라고 말이죠.
I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place.
몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고 대부분은 화를 내셨고
Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me.
결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피.
But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing.
달라졌어요, 오라버니.
Something did change.
제가 살아남았지 않습니까?
I survived, didn't I?
하지만 대혁, 넌 혼자 살아남아 버린 너 자신을 원망했지.
But Taiyu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor.
그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은 곧 내게로도 향했을 거야.
And you soon aimed that resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully, against me, didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야. 마음이 흐르는 건 막을 수가 없는 노릇이니.
It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Taiyu's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나 오라버니의 잘못이 아니라는 말 따위는 이제 소용이 없어졌겠죠.
I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it was your fault. It won't mean a thing now.
이 기업들을 보지 못했더라면 저는 평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며 오라버니를 원망했을 겁니다.
Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as to what happened to you.
울 필요 없어.
You needn't cry.
이건 대혁에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는걸. 그러니 이곳을 나가게 되면 천천히 잊어가렴.
This story was never meant for you to know. So please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away.
그래도 오라버니, 아주 작은 전말이나마 말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요.
But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened.
제가 지난 세월 동안 오라버니에게 가졌던 모든 수심과 미움들이 이토록
This festering hatred, this sorrow I had against you for all those years were...
괜찮아, 대혁.
It's okay, Taiyu.
우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야.
And she was a kid, but the reason why she's so persistent on these things is mainly because she cares about Honglu. An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국을 내지 마.
Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks. I mean, now that she knows the truth, you know, I will fight the Abnos, but I don't think it's going to change anything for me.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
See ya, Orange. Thank you for coming to stream.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
자,
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
적출할게요. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시기 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
빈틈투성이네.
적합한 조치였습니다.
이제 끝내지.
Oh god, these two have those done. Nice. There's going to be an event. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter who pose this question, why seek and wander for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With a heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it begin to cough violently. That can't be good. Oh, I have the red entry card, so I can use it. This is not a good time to fight another candidate. As we were wondering if there was any way out of this, we noticed a locking mechanism with a card reader on it. Hey, maybe we can use the entry card that the candidate we made earlier gave us. I tap the card against the reader just in case it works. Entry authorized. The door unlocks with a beep. We slip out of the room as soon as the door opens, and we leave before the other candidate notices. A new path has opened on the map. Yay! Well, whichever method you used to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one though. Okay. Fuck, I'm missing like 5 coins. Nice artifacts. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and an unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus the unresolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Greg? Oh, fucking hell.
시작은 좋았는데
You had one fucking job, Greg.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
단순해서
Oh,
좋고
more father.
번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
적절한 걸 준비해두지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 난 그래 그렇게
놀랐어?
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
곧 삼켜질
일처리
것이요.
빠르게 하는
기다리시게.
편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 딴테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
헤어내리.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Resettlement is an avenging cycle of infinite weights. Every meeting and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final fight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their homes for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies swell with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I say Kenneth would just load a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your coloss coins. Let's go.
치덕거려.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
자! 숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가
불쌍하게 울부짖는
그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
적출할게요.
Oh, come on.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
아직 죽진 마라.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
깔끔하게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진
완전히
않았군요.
녹아내리는
깔끔하게 몰았군.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Two more coins. The Xiaohuan's at 28. Like, is Xichun the one that... Is Xichun the one at 50? I hope so. Oh,
하필이면
damn it.
여기서 제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치네.
It had to be you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet.
시춘! 무상 아직까지
Xichun, you doing okay? Well,
목숨만은 보존 중이야.
I'm not dead.
하지만 보시다시피 동전은 거의 다 잃었어.
And I'm almost out of coin, as you can see.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다. 남아있던 세가도 전부 잃었고요.
We were attacked by Xiaohuan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데 뭐 지금까지 이 안에 남아있는 걸로도 5위 안에는 들려나?
I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena.
이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Xichun almost let out a real laugh. Caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야?
So what's happening
그리고
here?
배우건님은 왜 여기에?
So what's happening here? You guys look rough. And what's Big Sis Daiyu doing here? Xichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼, 시춘.
Oh, you don't need to mind that, Xichun.
그리고 네가 원한다면 우리와 같이.
But if you want to come with, you could.
아니,
No.
나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면
Just leave me.
그냥 덤덤하게 받아들이고 싶으니까.
Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it.
아가씨.
My lady.
웨이, 가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어.
Wait. The family hierarch wall was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far.
그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야.
This just means that I haven't prepared well enough.
분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
It sucks and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니 머지않아 끝날 거야.
I see. The game should end soon. The game should end soon, since it said there aren't many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
I'll see you outside. Stay safe.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고?
Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins?
그 정도 동전으론
You don't have nearly enough coins to...
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을 다해야지.
I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're going to try our best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I don't want to take what is yours.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있었어.
I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면
Yes, Xichun. If that is what you want,
다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야.
feel free to hurt me. Kill me just like our own siblings and children from other families have.
나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니
I'm bound to leave Takwon Yuan in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can.
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
How could you say something like that to me?
나는 이제 말이야.
Well, you know,
더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me.
이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever again.
오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
And I hope our path never cross even after you depart Takwon Yuan.
그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어.
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother.
모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼 웃으면서 말하던 그 모습이.
You were smiling, like someone who'd already given up on everything.
하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주지 못할 망정.
But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just.
그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까.
Completely ignored and avoided you.
나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어.
I ran into Big Brother Chiu earlier.
당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데.
I thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but
그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고.
he just glanced at me before walking away.
이상하지?
Weird, right?
오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸까?
You, Big Brother Chiu. I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만 다른
You
안심하세요.
should keep moving.
아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다.
Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사 평안하시길.
I wish you good tidings until the end of the game. Let's go fight Abnos.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
Well, Pikachu today. Is it going to be a Wrath one? Oh no, Sloth ones.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비. 하, 아직 죽지 마라.
I am farming sanity again. What a pleasure.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Who
보는
needs
맛이 나는.
it the most? Ryoshu?
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Ryoshu, Dawn, and Honglu.
헤어내리.
귀찮은 도의가 본질러진 모양이죠. 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
Okay. Happiness and sorrow are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions too. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We ran into different candidates' clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you though. Make a wager. Ah, so there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is then. Very well, place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation of why the candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy seat. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and the audience will choose the winner. Alright then, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Well, Greg? Fucking hell. The opposing representative crushes Gregor's argument with ease. They walk up to us triumphantly to take the coin with place on the ground as Gregor just stands there overwhelmed. What should we do?
시작은 좋았는데.
I mean, do we have to hand over our coins? Why don't we just beat them up and take our coins back? Actually, hey, nothing's stopping us from beating them up and taking their coins too. The question is, should we?
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
I love how Otis went like, oh yeah, I'll take it, you know, like
단순해서 좋고
I'm fine with that.
수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
다시 복구하긴
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
부서진
일 처리는
훔쳐일까
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
깔끔하게.
빈틈투성이.
아직 죽지 마.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
깔끔하게 물었군.
잘근.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
빈틈투성이네.
적합한 조치였어.
Easy, and I'm taking away the coins. Noise.
투입합니다.
Lots of fights now. Oh, another group of monks. God fucking damn it.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
직접 싸워보질 않았어. 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나. 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
적출할게요.
빈틈투성이네.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 다시 복구하기 힘들걸요?
일처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
린타유, yay! Why is she so much more efficient than Xichun?
들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테.
목을 콱
이런
물어버리자.
보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
이제 끝내지. 거쳐.
빈틈투성이네.
죽어.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
She's so much more efficient than Xichun. Like, she doesn't lose her clashes as often and shit like that. Meh. Three more coins.
정리를 시작하겠어.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
흑수며
준비해두지.
뒷박질 준비.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
놀랐어?
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
이건 예상 못했나. 깔끔하게 물었군.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 부서진 홍차잎이군요.
그간의 전투
냠냠냠냠냠냠냠냠.
듣지 마라.
딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 딴테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
흑수며 뒷박함. 거쳐. 죽어라.
깔끔하게 물었군.
More coins. I mean, again, like we're like again far behind. Like we're like lagging 4 coins behind.
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
We're really getting to the climax
말하는
now.
사이에도 두 명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다.
As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated.
왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요.
This-
볼만한 동기어진이네요.
The Shi caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin with a dramatic double knockout finish.
그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가치우.
And in first place, we still have, yes, Chiu of the Cha family.
저기 있다! 잡아!
There he is. Get him!
누군데? 저거 가시가문 아니야?
Who's that? Isn't he from the Cha family?
어차피 가치오는 우리가 상대할 수 없어. 가복이라도 잡아!
We'll never defeat Chachu anyway. Let's at least take Chapayu out. Well, I mean, you guys asked for it. Were you the ones who asked for a fucking ass whooping?
수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도
이 거리는
훌륭하다.
충분해. 너한텐 좀 멀겠지만.
끝 도통 알아볼
다시
수 없는
복구하기
말투만 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Yeah, I guess they were the one who asked when I swoop
하는
in.
편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
흑수묘 뒷박질 주먹.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
빈틈투성이네.
Lindayu again!
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
Honestly, she's way too good at her job.
단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
깔끔하게.
이제 끝내지.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah, not even challenge.
어머, 놀랐어? 빈틈투성이네. 빈틈투성이네.
숨통 끊기.
Not even threats, honestly.
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고 있어서인지 다들 더 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
Damn it! It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. Oh, Leihan. Lin Taiyu, who leaped in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground.
이런.
Oh no, Kubo. Oh, you little motherfucker.
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애구라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아.
She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I am still acclimatizing to the use of this ego.
정확하게 조준하는 것은
It's never
어려운 법이지.
It's never easy to aim, right?
대옥 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이 커 보이는데.
Are you alright? That's a pretty big wound.
괜찮습니다.
I'm alright.
대옥, 어째서?
Dayu, why?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저 움직인 겁니다. 오라버니.
Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit.
잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호위를 업으로 삼았던 임씨 가문이지 않습니까?
Have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards.
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어.
My wounds can be rewound, Dayu.
너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
Unlike yours, you knew this.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
I can use Hong Yuan's life insurance anyway if that's what If that's what you are concerned about.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해.
It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't... Onglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Surian's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해 조금이나마 갚아질까 싶었습니다.
Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you.
그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
Besides, I don't want to see you in pain.
조금 기이한 광경이군.
This is quite strange.
고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가?
Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir?
충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지 마시게.
Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships.
미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
Or you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. Fuck you, Kubo!
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보.
You will not speak with such impudence, Kubo.
우리의 과거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나.
Of course. Our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention.
하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋았어.
But Isang, I very much prefer your old self.
지금은 뭐랄까, 너무 반들거리는 태가 나는군. 아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래.
Now you are much too... let's see. Yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense.
그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네. 다음 탄환은 빗맞지 않기를 바라기에.
So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보.
There is no need, Kubo.
저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을.
Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's Baoyu. Pride and joy of Takuan Yuan, everyone.
그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어.
So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing.
보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니.
It's simply embarrassing.
4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이 통탄스럽구나.
You dishonor the Chia family with your pathetic performance. We Chia deserve to be the very best of the four houses.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Chia family, brother.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다.
Yes.
내가 그리 만들었거든.
Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Chia Xichun would be eliminated soon enough.
그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고.
A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist.
남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데.
While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can.
수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군.
She stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins.
머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참 밉상이란 말이지.
Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he?
싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 태옥 씨 응급처치부터.
Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid for Miss Daiyu. For Miss Daiyu here.
아니,
No need.
흑수군. 저들이 나타났다는 건
The Heisha are here. That means
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가의 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다.
what a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Sue family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out of control Shu family candidate.
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표관으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다.
Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are.
곧 절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올 테니까요.
You will soon be collected according to the procedures.
보차 아가씨가 탈락하셨군요.
So Miss Baochai has been eliminated.
저는 여기까지인가 봅니다.
It seems that this is as far as I go.
따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Daiyu.
무사히 다녀오시길 바라겠습니다.
Sorry for the sneeze. I will wish you safe passage.
이번에는 꼭 돌아오시길.
So please, do return this time.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요.
The game is racing to its end.
긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요.
Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger.
만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서 마주치게 된다면 말이죠.
Something like, let's see, what if we call the top 3 candidates into the same room?
고착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요?
The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history?
결과가 뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서 지루해할 수 있으니까요.
Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means
현재 동전수를 집계해보자면 1위는 가시 가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시 가문의 가환, 3위는 가시 가문의 가보이군요.
let's review the current rankings, shall we? First, Jia Qiu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family.
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
They're going to put us in the same room as them?
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
Oh, please allow us to fuck up Gupo and Jiahuan. Please, please, I am begging. I am on my knees right now. Want to whack him in the nuts. Please. Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군.
Now, isn't this interesting?
그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어 담은 모양인데.
If you've made it to third place with those paltry coins, then the first place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself.
동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다.
Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you.
네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
Although I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now.
역전극? 말이
Turn
정말
about.
역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy?
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한 상황이겠네요.
If we come in third place, considering that they are also likely shooting for the Golden Bough, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them.
하지만 저희가
Okay.
대체 무슨 수로 같이 우라는 자를 이기고
So, how the hell are we going to beat that Xichun guy?
심지어 가환, 저자도 상대해야 하는데
Especially with Chahuan breathing down our necks.
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요?
But we have no other choice, do we?
피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
If there's no way out, then our only path is inward.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Oi, you sure about this?
우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은
Both of them waiting for you in there,
너를
Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Honglu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠?
Big Brother Chu must be waiting for me in there.
치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요. 아버지를 따라 가시를 얻으셨을 뿐.
Brother Chu followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠.
He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Chow family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left.
치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원 사람들, 그리고 그릇된 탐욕을 가졌다는 오명만 남긴 공시가의 이야기일 뿐일 거예요.
What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Takwanyuan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them.
시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 간혹 말했지만
Some servants warned me that Brother Chu might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day.
치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고 그저 홍원을 이 대관원을 떠나셨어요.
But he never came to find me. He simply left Takwanyuan, then Hongyuan.
그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건
So the fact that he has returned
물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과
must be
의지를 가지신 걸 테죠.
must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will.
그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. For gaining 4 more coins. Respite under the shades. Let's go to the fight. What Hongyuan needs.
야음을 틈타.
Xichun was waiting for us, just as Honglu had predicted. Sorry, give me a minute. So I wonder what's going to happen. Chech, we couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met.
참으로 친절도 하시고.
How nice of them to bring us all together.
남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은
Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here?
서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이 1등을 겨루라는 것처럼 보이지 않나?
They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us.
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터인데 함부로 입을 놀리지 말거라, 가환.
Still your insolent tongue, Chahuan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead.
네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이 고작 이런 사리분별 못하는 교만함을 등에 업기 위함이어서는 안 되지 않겠느냐.
You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Chahuan, who's always been hostile towards Honglu and us. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm doing a little something on the side at the same time. That's like kind of taking my, you know, my brain power. So just give me a few minutes. I know I am edging you guys. Like this is the climax, and I'm like delaying shit. Yeah, I know, but hey, like you know, still, bear with me, guys. Okay, then there was Chachu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu, and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction.
저기 글귀가 쓰여 있어요.
Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요.
Now, we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room?
그런 만큼 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가주가 된다면 홍은에 한 번쯤은 어필해야 할 부분이죠.
So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongryun.
벽에 걸린 질문. 이 가주 심사의 근원을 아우르고 있는 물음에 대해 최후의 후보자끼리 자유로운 이야기를 주고받는 시간을 드리겠습니다.
Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarchy evaluation.
문답을 나누라는 것이요?
We are to engage in dialogue?
우습군. 피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니 이제 고상한 대화라도 들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then? Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you?
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면
If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't?
달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그래왔던 것처럼 뺏고 뺏기는 동전 쟁탈전을 이어가시면 될 뿐.
It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Xichun or Xichun decided to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Xichun only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요, 형님들?
What now, brothers? Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen in this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Xichun to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Xichun might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확정까지는 노려볼 수 있습니다.
There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third.
다만 이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아있을 저희가 소지한 동전 개수와 비슷한 자들이 겨뤄 순위가 바뀐다는.
However, what must also be considered is that outside this room there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum.
미미한 변수들도 고려해야겠죠.
A small variable, but a risk nonetheless.
문제는 황금가지의 존재를 확실히 알고 있는 세력이 저희보다 등수가 높다는 점이겠네요.
Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bough currently ranks higher than we do.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데 그저 무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가.
Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now.
최선의 시나리오는 엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을 빼앗기고 탈락하는 것일 테지만.
The ideal scenario would be for Xichun to utterly destroy the Encorp forces, take all of their coins, and eliminate them from the game, but...
젠장, 속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없군.
Damn it! I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 소꿉장난보단 다 엎어버리길 바랄 것 같은데.
That big fella, he's not much of a talker, and he seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than to talk things out.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 옳겠지.
They have given us a platform to parley, thus rightly parley we shall. What Xichun said was a surprise to us, to all of us.
의외인데 이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가, 가치우?
Now that's unexpected. You are going to play along with this meaningless game, Xichun?
소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안 네 놈은 평탄하게 지냈던 모양이야.
The long years spent away from Hongyuan must have been quite smooth sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도 평탄했지.
Nice. How would you react if I managed to actually, you know, first try him? There was loneliness and impecuniosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing.
인덕이 부족한 탓에 곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었으니 스스로 나서 새로운 것을 품고 배웠을 뿐이다.
I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus, I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도
You
포부가
got 5%.
꽤나 커지신 모양이야.
I don't know just who you could possibly met and learn from out there, but Your ambitions have certainly inflated.
여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자우라는 놈을 마주쳤는데
I met this child of the Wang family on my way here.
어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을 기다리고 있더군.
And he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed.
어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이
And do you know what he said to me then?
자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야.
That he'd already given all of his coins to the one who should have them.
잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고
That he'd already achieved his victory in this game, as he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them most before anyone who does not could claim them.
말하는 본새가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을 따주려 했는데 시험장의 흑수들이 막아서더군.
I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso. But a Heisho of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him.
이제 와서 왕씨 가문에 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치우?
Chachiu, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now, of all times?
포섭이라 하기에는 거창하군.
Alliance, quite the lofty phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였을 뿐이다.
I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so.
이롭다라.
What is good, huh?
대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던 네가 왕씨가에 어떤 이로움을 줄 수 있다는 건지 궁금하군.
What could you possibly have, after having essentially severed yourself from Takwon Yuan for years, to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have?
그래, 잠시 어울려주도록 하지. 할 말이 있다면 지금 논해보자고.
Fine then. I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Cha Huan gave Chachiu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch.
그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말일 터.
Is to ask one to state what is it that Hongyuan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두 가지뿐이었다.
I saw not but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hongyuan.
죽이는 자와 죽어가는 자.
Those who kill and those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가 필요하다.
To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore to the righteous path this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은 소리군. 제적일만 되면 제 살방 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어.
Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamber around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues?
홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤처지지 않을 새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
What Hongyuan needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two, who seem to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected, Hongdu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Xichun, who turned to look at Honglu.
가보.
Speak, Xia Baoyu.
너 또한 감히 말해보아라. 홍원에 있어 가장 필요한 것은
Dare speak. Oh shit. Dare speak your mind. What does Hongyuan need?
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치오.
Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Xichun.
당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게 홍원에 필요한 것을 묻는다니.
He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hongyuan needs. This is a waste of time.
그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes.
네, 환영의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
Yes, Brother Huan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로 생각하여 내린 답만.
Yeah, the dungeon is really long, Orange. And I think the scariest part is that you can technically have a perfect run, like with the most efficient ego gifts, etc. And I didn't get it, so I don't know. I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Xia Huan or anyone else in Hongyuan has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations.
그러니 가보. 너 또한 타인의 결론에 흘러가는 대로 답하지 말아라.
Thus, Xia Baoyu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Xichun replies sternly. Honglu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Xichun.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother?
저것뿐하지.
Huh. Just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
Oi, this ain't the kind of question you can just pop out an answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to...
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가?
You still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade.
난세에서 힘 있는 자가 무력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이 어떤 의미인지 모른다니 안타깝군.
Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos.
자로요. 그만.
That is enough, Zilu.
다시 묻겠다. 가주가 되기 위해 필요한 것.
I ask you
지금의 홍원에 제일 필요한 것에 대한 너의 답을 말해라.
I ask you again, what virtue must the Hayek possess? What does Hongyuan need the most? For a split second, Honglu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일지도 모른다.
This was my first act of goodwill toward you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
Will you discard it? Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance?
형님은
Brother Chiu,
저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
you must be anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation, is it?
잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음이지.
An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도 나는 네가 보였던 일말의 가능성에 기대어 귀중한 시간을 내었다.
Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you.
오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이 지체될 위험을 안고서
And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time.
너는 내게 답하기를 단지 피하고 있구나.
Yet, you still evade my very query.
말할 차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨김이다.
To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘 수 없겠구나.
As you insist on stopping invading your thoughts, I am perforce compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man.
자로여, 오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Chulu.
주군께서 명하시는 대로
As you command, my lord.
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고 몰아칠 테니.
I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations.
답을 떠올려 입에 담아봐라.
Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. Oh fuck, Pax. This is bad.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감.
Concealed bloodthirst. Yeah, level 60.
돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
깔끔하게. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한
곧
조치였습니다.
삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
자, 숨통 끊기.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
I hope you found enough resources to heal when needed.
불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
I think I should be fine.
지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh, come on! You had one job, Yoshu!
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Yeah, don't worry too much. I should be fine. Myth.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I should have enough resources.
가치 없군.
Okay, no more Heisho. Okay, Chulu and Xiachu. Okay. Suppress bloodthirst. Level 55 again. Turn start. Shin. What? Shin Radiance? What? First turn start. Heal 30 SP. Gains a new pattern at 85% HP. Gain 5500 shield at turn start at 60 HP. After this effect, this unit does not drop below 1. Fix panic on hit against an enemy with the Deathrite, okay. Gains apply inflict rupture count. When attacking target with slow speed and this unit inflict one more rupture count, okay. On skill use, if this unit's speed is faster than the target's by 2 or more, coin power +1. Turn end, for every clash this unit lost, gain 1 binding next turn. If panic, okay, reset to 0. Let's check the bonus. He's not giving it his all. Lose it. Oh, he's level 90! What the fuck? That motherfucker is just... He's Vergilius level! He has Vergilius level, what the fuck? Everest Ego Earl. Wait! He manifested Ego? Ends encounter when Hongnu dies. After attack, heal 5 SP for each death right on the target. On hit, when the target death right is triggered, heal 3 SP for every death right triggered. Fix panic, deteriorate. If target has 4+ negative effect, clash power +1. At 10+ damage against the target with death right heart. Stagger threshold. Take -20 damage from targets with death right impede. Fake death right impede. It's a blunt attack. And my whole team kind of weak to blunts. And we have Ryoshu. It's a blunt attack. She's weak blunt, that's the issue.
깔끔하게.
승리를 위해서라면
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
배워라, 묘.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Wait, I didn't see Hongnu's buff.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
창의적인 발상.
Wait, what is Hongnu's buff?
그래도
바쁜데.
가급적 전투 중에
특별히 들어드릴게요.
떠올리진
My true heart. Hongnu's skill gain +1 final power on Clash win one ally including with the least SP here 5 SP. When an ally die, remaining allies at turn end gain 1 offensive level next turn. Okay. That's a lot of aggro on Dawn. I'm going to Pigrythia. Kinda need it here. This is a slash.
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
흑수묘 뜀박질 주문.
Oh, she has assist attack. Fuck. She has assist defense. Sorry.
배워라, 묘.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Okay. I'm doing alright for now.
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해.
How do you speak Grithia though?
하던 대로 해보십시오.
What do you mean she has now entered the most cancer shit ever? Oh, assist defense. Deal with this one. Greg needs to deal with one of these two, so I'm just going to go for Legadomain. And then Honglu is going to deal with this one. And so now these three... Thing is, this is blunt. And Dawn is fatal to blunt. So I basically have to let Honglu take at least one hit.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
자! 숨통 끊기.
I Otis.
하하! 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
배워라, 묘.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Xichun does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us out here outright. Xichun awaits Honglu's answer. But it seemed that his patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거 좀 더 시원시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가?
If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder?
할 일 없이 붙어 있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을 치는 것도 좋을 테고.
I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Xiaohuan's snide remarks, Xichun only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없는가?
You have no answers, still.
저는
Honglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through veils of time.
홍원에 필요한 것이라 하면
What Hongyuan needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by and see.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐?
Don't pretend like you are ruminating upon some great secret of the world.
홍원이고 가주고 간에 사실 네가 관심 있는 것은 딱 하나이지 않느냐?
None of this matters to you, Hongyuan, High-Arch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing?
누군가 네 목을 대신 쳐주길 바라는 것.
You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head.
스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고 계속 싸워갈 마음 또한 없지.
But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐?
Chapaoyu, what is true greed if not that?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
아니, 질문을 바꾸지.
No, let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보?
Why did you save her? And only her, Chapaoyu.
임대호, 그 아이도 공씨 가문이 모인 곳에 함께 있어야 했다.
Lin Taiyu. She was also supposed to be there at the event, with the Kong family.
허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간 안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지.
But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far, far from that building, wasn't she?
가와는 언제나
자환희.
너를 부러워했어. 너도 알았겠지.
He always envied you. You knew that. You must have.
이 대관원에서 그 애가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
His future in Taquan Yuan was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to.
형,
Brother,
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
humans die. It's what they're born to do.
꽃이 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄 수는 없어.
It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom.
때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
Because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. and the familiar, aloof and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한들 무슨 의미가 있을까요?
Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have?
모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요.
In our lives that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all flow away with the flow anyway.
그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빈낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
So, if Hongyuan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty, in the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이 여한 없이 평안에 이르는 길일 테니까요.
To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace. To true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라.
Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see.
허나, 가보, 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다.
However, Jia Baoyu.
빈을 모르지 않나.
However, Jia Baoyu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다. 너나 나나 이곳 대관원의 모든 이들은
If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Takwanyuan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have.
그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
Yep, Rodia talking from knowledge. You want us to just accept what's given to us. That it just is what it is. That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Chiachiu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지.
I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
What does Hongyuan need?
그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할 것은
What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing.
홍원에는
What Hongyuan needs is... The silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
You're leaving Takwonyuan?
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로
After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure.
이렇게 떠나시는군요.
Not even a hint of an answer about that day.
왜 계속
Why?
그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that?
오라버니,
Oh,
당신은
I see. You
잠든 거군요.
buried it all.
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Then I hope you'll never come back here again.
오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을 버리고 홍원을 버린 거예요.
Because you have abandoned me. You've abandoned Takwonyuan and Hongyuan both. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away.
홍원에는
Hongyuan needs
수복강령이 필요하겠네요.
a long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any iniquities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence?
배트려다 삼켜놓고 대신 허울 같은 공갈을 내보내는군.
You spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered.
본래 말하려던 걸 말해라.
Let it out, your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은 그것이다.
That is what I wish to hear.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것. 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것.
To be content with what is given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of iniquities.
앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이 될 수는 있겠지.
They may both be answers indeed.
만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터 생각하여 비롯되었던 답이었다면
If they were,
이대로 받아들이고 결론을 내었을 것이다.
If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions.
하지만
Yet,
나는 아직 듣지 못했다.
I am yet to hear your answer.
네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 끝내 뱉지 못한 그 단어.
That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation.
깊게 파묻힌 그 한마디를.
The answer that you buried deep within.
저는
죽은 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나 저자는
My lord, while there is effort, he is.
물러나라 자로. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 푸름을 짐작할 길이 없겠구나.
Withdraw now, Chulu. It seems that the brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. Oh, the music is so good.
더 헤아려라. 깊게 파묻은 네 인의를 파헤쳐 내게 보여라.
Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Xichun.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
He has focus, so he takes half potency count. When Honglu has dialogues, lose 300 shield per stack on Honglu. When Honglu has 3+ dialogues, this unit does not gain shield for the rest of the encounter. This unit does panic, okay, destroy compa +1, okay. How do you gain dialogue?
불렀어, 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
They are blunt attacks, so it's fine for him to eat him.
깔끔하게.
This is such an epic. Ouch.
잠깐만 기다려라. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
자,
배워라, 묘.
It's fine, it's Kong Lu. He's indestructible.
언제까지
묻어만둘 셈인가?
Oh fuck, they're all here again.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
She's immune to pierce, is that right? Yeah, she's enough to pierce. Fatal to blunt and normal to... I heavily dislike doing this, but hey.
깔끔하게.
승리를 위해서라면
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
She's not staggered. Perfect.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
어머, 놀랐어?
강력한
He is Kongdu, the indestructible.
있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
Yeah, no, not lasso. Oh fuck! The AoE attack is on. It is on Honglu too. Shit. When in doubt, just use an ego. Just use egos.
헤어내리.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
승리를 위해서라면
Yeah. Ouch. Otis took like a beating there.
상전 외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니. 직접 싸워보질 않았어. 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나? 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠네.
사라지진 않았을 터.
Again, dialogue, so I need to... Oh wait, I can clash with something else. Ah, favored. Someone's at 5.
깔끔하게.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Dimension. I never used Dimension Shredder as much as I did there. You should be fine with the you should be fine with the fight because you read the skills correctly and like me kick W. This is my supreme power, reading.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
And she took all the aggro again.
단테.
I'm going to throw again a flute sack. Honestly, it feels like I'm cheating because I'm kind of abusing egos. Oh no, true, this one's target fixed. I can take the gamble. You know what? I'm going to Gamba. I'm going to Gamba on Mersault's dodge.
다음 세상으로
Mersault, please.
자, 여기구나.
자로요.
아이고.
No! She fucking staggered him!
하하! 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
배워라, 묘.
Ouch, okay, he took one attack. He took one attack, it's fine.
언제까지
도만둘 셈이다.
그다지
Oh, he cannot get staggered?
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 자,
So we're getting Death Ray Deluge. Gotcha. Kinda.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
자.
Okay, Hongdu is impossible to stagger now.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이 기회에 평소 지휘
And
실력을
Kashibo,
확인해
this attack saga that aren't Hongnu uses the Heishu Pagma branch Saga every identity except for Hongnu next turn. This unit's recover from Saga and after attack ends turn. Oh fuck. Well, I don't have much of a choice. I can only do that. So
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
wait, is it this Red Deluge? Oh no, Qian Kang Star form. Okay, purchase Hongdu, coin power -1 for every dialogues on target. Flash Shoes cannot stagger with this attack, gain 15 defense over down for this encounter, deal -50% damage on. Oh god. Well, Hongdu.
적출할게요.
I want the gamba!
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
사사로운 무리가 네 뜻을 강요한 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 무리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나.
위에서 당신을
두려워하지 마라.
관리자로 정한 데에는
그것은 네 생각을 말한
이유가
뒤에도
있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
God, that was difficult.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
I gambled and lost all my resources. Thank fucking god I have like a lot of and I have a lot of resources and a lot of healing egos. God stress makes me push shit and I regret it in the end. Oh yikes.
여기구나.
배워라, 묘.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
내가 너를 위해
You put on the banner? Oh yikes.
반드시 부서진다.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
Okay, everyone is getting back is going back to being quite healthy. Oh, come on.
자로요.
Thank fucking god it is Keiko Pongnu.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
Keiko Pongnu the fucking immortal.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
I'm still going to use a little food sack there because I can. I'm kind of scared.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
It's such an epic fight, not gonna lie.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Let's go! Let's go! First try! Jiahuan lets out a frustrated sigh.
보고 있자니 답답하군. 이건 의미 없는 문답이야.
This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange.
아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸 왜 모르지?
As I said earlier, what Hongyuan needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that?
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고.
Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled.
설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로 가장 필요한 것일 테지.
It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it.
그것은
That is
틀린 말은 아니군.
not incorrect.
허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
Yet Jiahuan, while your ways sound in reason, it is hollow.
그렇다면 치유 형님의 도라함은
Then brother Chu, you say that you
인의일까요?
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요.
I saw fervor, burning,
많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
like fire, melting many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게 보이나?
So that is what you see.
인의. 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인 악심과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다.
Years of fair deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, iniquitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다.
And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cold and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity, and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart.
대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지.
Dark One Yuan demanded me silence.
그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라.
Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day.
감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 마땅한 운명이니.
It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved.
흘려보내야 했던 건 너뿐이 아니었다. 가보.
You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Xiaobaoyu.
하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
The difference is that I never did let go.
아무것도.
But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에 저를 붙잡고 괜찮다고 말해주면 좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요.
All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay.
비록 어르신들은 때때로 엄격할 때도 있었지만
The elders could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니
they cared for me more so than anyone else in Dark One Yuan did.
들어가거라, 보가.
Enter now, little Baoyu.
선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
The revered Xianrian await.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요.
I wanted to let it all out. All of it.
제가 보았던 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠.
Everything that I witnessed, but never should have been made to.
알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열, 죽어가는 사람들의 원망, 모든 것의 울음소리.
The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe.
웃음소리, 고함소리, 탄성소리, 이윽고 침묵으로 이어지는 소리.
Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing.
오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요.
After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again.
매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고
This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning.
밤마다 저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니
And every night, it's going to drag me from sleep.
그러니까 부디 나를 위로해 주세요.
So please comfort me.
괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고 말해주세요.
Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore.
왔구나, 보가.
Welcome, little Baoyu.
몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다.
I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries.
나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로 기어가려고 하던 자 말이다.
The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch.
공시 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니 비로소 번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛이 새일 기가 막혔지.
The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는 곧바로 미쳐버리더군.
Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다. 들은 바대로 그 어떤 것도 남겨놓지 않더이다.
Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was. To watch the claws arrive in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard.
몇 달간은 지루할 틈이 없겠네. 두 번 다시 없앨 오늘의 극락성세를 되새기겠어.
A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Baoyu, oh dear little Baoyu, you.
우리 가문에 둘도 없는 탁월한 목이다. 그 목이 어찌나 빛나는지 거울 밖에도 서렁서렁하게 펴주는 유리 창과도 다르구나.
This is sickening, not gonna lie. Our family's pale as jade. Its shining is like a mirror in a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Xichun temple.
계속해서 살고가 그 빛에 어떠한 가까움도 보하여라.
Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light, ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는 연을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
Come on. Your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
붙잡아 무얼 하겠어.
And do what?
제 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는 꽃무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어요.
Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아 땅에 가지런히 묻어 주었답니다.
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도 처음부터 아무것도 없었다는 듯 깨끗해지겠죠?
That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never ever here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니
And now that I've buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요.
I found myself freed from this suffocating, endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수 있었답니다.
smile.
가보, 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다.
Cha Baoyu, you have abandoned your way in Takwon Yuan.
그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 도는
With this way of mine, learn beyond Takwon Yuan's hedges.
내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다.
It taught me patience, gave me peace.
인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만
Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법.
Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될 뿐이다.
If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지? 가보.
So what lies within Jiabaoyu?
네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
What has slumbered, nestled within you all these years, all those years?
묻어두었어요. 형님.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
On the same day, the peach blossoms whirled like in a gale.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐.
In the end, only I alone entered the crater.
그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직 나 자신뿐이다.
Thus, I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depth.
홍원에 필요한 것은
What Hongyuan needs.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Leo Baoyu, you cannot save everyone.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠.
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
His kindness.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면
I'm getting teary-eyed!
같이
Fuck!
슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥함, 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다.
Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 일희일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가.
Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongyuan it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such little, insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Honglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면
If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others.
그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면
And if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person.
그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도
Everyone,
만인을 끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
Everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. I'm crying, damn it! Oh god, I'm crying, fucking damn it!
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I have granted you.
허나
But
그것으로 되었다.
it suffices.
허물하면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워가면 될 일.
In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous grey meaninglessness. And an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치요. 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런 몽상이었나?
Xichun, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes.
이해할 수가 없군.
I just don't understand.
저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야.
That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule.
상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해.
Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach.
그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
You can't change Hongyuan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다.
Jahuan, you need only walk the way of your own choosing.
하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation.
무슨 수작질이지?
What are you doing?
나는 이제 이 가주 심사에서
It means that I
기권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. What the fuck? What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보옥과 그 세가뿐이어야 한다.
Now, only Chapaoyu and his clan must remain.
네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지.
Should you choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood.
허나 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
But it is not the throne of the family hierarchy you have come here to seek, is it?
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지.
Yep, Orange. What is it? I've been streaming for 9 hours now. I haven't eaten anything. I am kind of sleep deprived. I have yet to do some of my dailies. My brain is in overload right now. You know me well. My goal lies far beyond these insignificant squabbles surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyuan.
하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다.
Yeah, they both know what happened. Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic.
그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지.
And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well. Yeah, he's just testing Honglu.
알고 있어?
You knew?
이놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가.
So that's what it was. Disgusting hypocrites. The both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit.
구보, 돌아간다.
Kubo, we are leaving.
기권하지.
I will forfeit the game as well.
이까지 동전 따위 모을 만큼 모았으니.
I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins.
치우 형님?
Brother Chiu?
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나.
You are like a tuft of cloud, floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force to tramples. How bizarre. Chachu walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해선 구름이 아닌 사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다.
But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of. You must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며 너의 길을 열어라.
Mind this as you open your own path. With that, Xichun unfastened the ropes from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily.
잠깐, 왜?
Wait! But why? Xichun left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치요, 가환, 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
Xichun and Chahuan of the Cha family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만. 이러면 우리가 1등이 되어버리지 않나?
Hold on. Doesn't that put us in the first place?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐? 2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first and second.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가 필요한 거지. 가주 자리가 필요한 게.
That's not the problem. We're here to pick up the golden bowl from the treasury, not sit hollow in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Let's go! Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch.
포기하지 않고 아직까지.
And she still hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사, 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
가주 심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든 후보자와 세가들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다는 말을 전하고 싶군.
They're making Xichun the hierarch. They are giving her enough coins so that she can become hierarch, but also keep enough for themselves so that they stay second. Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate in the clan for their exemplar participation in this event.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
So, this is actually happening, right? Someone, tell me how this is actually happening.
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록.
I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
The victor will first descend to the Xichun temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Takwanyuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyuan.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고 노력 중이라니까.
I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here.
가주대전 최종 결과.
The following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation.
3위 가시가의 환.
Third place, Huan of the Cha family.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니 채통을.
My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold.
2위 가시가의 보옥.
Second place, Bao Yu of the Cha family.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지
누구는
짐작이 가시오?
Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honglu?
아니요.
No.
저로서는 잘 모르겠네요.
I don't know.
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
What the hell are you guys all talking about?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
Well, all's well that ends well, right?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would I?
그리고 가주가 될 자리를 얻게 된 1위.
In first,
가주 심사에서 최종 승리한
in first place, our next venerable hierarch, and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation.
그러니까
I'm
내가
가시가의 시춘.
Xichun of the Chia family.
정말 가주가 된다고?
I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Chia Xichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. I don't think Xichun is going to die. I think we're going to have to face the elders.
그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽은? 설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야?
I think we're going to face the elders of
이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
wait, 11, so 3 hours, so 30. It's like a little bit more than 30. So I'm going to use boxes. No, I'm back to the problem. I need to let at least 51 so that I can have my rotations.
사원을 먹은 뒤로
God, what a fucking part 2. What a fucking part 2. There is one thing I am kind of sure of, though, right now, is that we are probably, like we learned so much. Like, we already got, like, you know, character progression for Honglu, etc. We got a lot of stuff there. Like, what happened to the old kick, to the old H Corp. What Honglu lived through and stuff, and then we've got how, like, his relationship with Chia Huan, Chia Qiu, Xichun also evolved with Lin Taiyu, Sui Bao Chai, etc. We've got a lot of information. It was so dense. It was kind of incredible. Also, I kind of want. I'm really curious to do something. I kind of want to redo the dungeon, not now, but later. And try to have a perfect run where I basically get all the coins I can get. But yeah, guys, I can't wait for next part. We're probably going to fight the elders of the Cha family. Like this is, I am sure of that. And I honestly don't think Xichun is going to die. But yeah, sadly enough, guys, this is going to be all for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Hope you guys had fun. And yeah, all I have to say is see you till next time. Bye bye, boys.